never thought it'd be this. I'm jumping out of your arms, I land and fall in the pit. Is this what they call the abyss? I fought and clawed for an inch, turning a miracle mile. I could recall when your lips used to contort into smiles, bright as the sun that's drawn in eclipse. I haven't seen light in a while, hasn't been bright in a while. Wrist. Even days you mad at me, you don't wanna give me clarity. A testament to your character. On your birthday you told me to donate money to charity. You made it sincerity. Ain't got K like Saturday. You tether me when my stress start bearing me. You don't wanna take care of me. I'm so gone at conclusion, foregone and confuse you. Where your war zone is storm long. I'm ready to go home. I'm ready for your bag. Can you comb my hair out so don't dread? I just want my hair rub. I don't wanna mixtape. I just want the best of. I just wanna get grub from our spot again. But do the odds work in our favor? Stay down, skate town, head low and face down like a kennel greyhound, doing God's work in the devil's playground. Wrist, I never thought it'd be this. I'm jumping out of your arms, I land and fall in the pit. Is this what they call the abyss? I fought and clawed for an inch, turning a miracle mile. I could recall when your lips used to contort into smiles, bright as the sun that's drawn in eclipse. I haven't seen light in a while, hasn't been bright in a while. Wrist. Pick up on my calls, I've been going through withdrawals, trying to take the edge off. I need Novocaine. I've been trying to stand tall. I hope that you stand with me. You know all the greats fall, shit is all the same. Hot as napalm, next day kinda rain, gotta stay calm. Press play, put my heart in all of these songs. Display all of these wrongs, yeah, part of me is gone. And you are a gift in itself, a measure of wealth, the meaning is selfless. I place you over the shelf and hide in pedestals over the belt, the straddle the waist on, no rhymes constellation, observation of you. Here come the truth, I'm most overdue, stuck over you, I've gone under, living proof of God's wonders. Wrist, I never thought it'd be this. I'm jumping out of your arms, I land and fall in the pit. Is this what they call the abyss? I fought and clawed for an inch, turning a miracle mile. I could recall when your lips used to contort into smiles, bright as the sun that's drawn in eclipse. I haven't seen light in a while, hasn't been bright in a while.
Hey, man. Happy New Year's, y'all. Happy New Year's. Yo, Atari Star. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate you, bro. That was my chiropractor appointment. It was good. It was really good. PG, can I vent to you? Of course, man. And the last day of 2025, man. We really here. Back shots, back shots. Yo, pretty princess as well. Thank you for the bits. Man, so what y'all doing today, man?
Bubbles 717
Oh, you was
Cheerdex
already ready,
100.
Bubbles.
Okay, so tell me if this doesn't sound like the dumbest shit ever. Today at work I had two guys come up to me and my coworker while on register and asked if we sold the gallons of water but in a 6-pack.
Okay.
We said yes, but we opened them so we can place them on the shelf, right? These
Okay.
dumb bosses real cursed us out for not keeping it in a 6-pack and slammed the water down on the belt and says other stores don't do that bullshit, then told us we were bitches. I was gonna crash out.
Okay, now hold on. Now hold on. Now now hold on. So so he so they asked if you guys sold pack of waters in 6. You said yes, but you guys opened them and placed them on the shelf so you guys could sell them like separately, which probably makes y'all more money, right? So like, could y'all like why didn't you just say no then? You know what I mean? And secondly, you should have roundhouse this shit. You know what I mean? But first off, I'm gonna get on your store and you, right? Because it's the fact that you basically, right? It's like basically you at a restaurant, right?
Bubbles 717 Cheerdex 100, because they came up with 1 gallon and said, do you have these, and I said yes.
With 1 gallon. Yeah, I'm confused. So were they looking for the gallon or were they looking for a 6-pack? Because in the first message you said they asked if we sold gallons of water but in 6-packs, right? But then you just said that they asked for 1 gallon. So you have to, like, you know what I mean? You have to like clear that up real quick. You said why the lizard? Cause I gotta be in the middle right now until I figure this out. Who's lying? You know what I mean? What's up, Pluto? So they wanted 6 gallons of water. That's what that's what I'm trying to figure out. You know what I mean? Because like your story kind of switched, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. You know what I mean? So like, talk to me. What actually happened? You know what I mean? If he just came up and he was being a dick, say that. You know what I mean? They didn't. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on Bubbles. I don't know if she's about to send another. So what we talking about? Playing devil's advocate right now, so chill. It's between me and Bubbles right now. You know what I mean? You don't talk to Coke while I wasn't talking to North. Take your ass to bed. You know what I mean?
Bubbles 717 cheer Dex 100. Pete, don't piss me off. They came up with 1 gallon and said, do you have these? And I said yes, but then he said in a 6-pack though, and then I said no, we opened them, then he flipped his shit on us.
Okay, well see? Well, you see how you cleared it up? But you literally said in the beginning, right? And I quote, I had 2 guys come up to me and my coworker, while on the register. They asked if we sold gallons of water in 6-packs. And that now you're saying that. All right? But that's all it is. You know what I mean? No beef. No beef. No beef. No beef. Now I understand. So now I could get now I could be on your side. You know what I mean? Now I could be on your side. Can I be on your side or what? This isn't with y'all. You know what I mean? You said she can't autocorrect PG? No. Because when I mess up a word, y'all get on my head top. You know what I mean? So y'all gonna get the same treatment that y'all give me. I'm giving the same treatment to everybody else. You know what I mean? I'm following y'all. I'm following by example, bro. Yo, Donnie, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you, Donnie. Load up, we're leaving. But yes, Bubble. You know what I mean? Should have recorded it. Should have recorded it and then sent it over here, so we could have seen it. I said Donnie. Bubbles. My fault. Bubbles.
Bubbles 717 cheer Dex 100. All men are the same. You probably would do the same to me.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I will never disrespect like someone in public. You know what I mean? That's disrespectful. Especially like a stranger for no reason. It's crazy. And I've worked retail, so hell no, bro. You know what I mean? I've worked at those. I'm okay. I would never do that. You know what I mean? And everybody that goes like that's ever like went out to like a restaurant or something, they know I'd be scared to ask like for food back. They could mess up my order and I'd be scared to say, hey, my order is messed up. You know what I mean? Like hell no. What's up, Chris? Happy New Year's. Okay, Caramel, what's up, everybody? You said I've never seen a gallon of water in a 6-pack though. Me neither. You said in public? Yeah, I'm gonna have the decency and like say I know you. Say I know you. And like I wanna get some shit off. I'm not gonna do it in a public manner. I'm gonna address you privately. You know what I mean? In a respectful like way where it's not embarrassing, bro. You know what I mean? I have class. Just say you scary. I'm not. I just, you know, I have someone else ask if my food messed up. You gonna privately yell at you and push you again? Nah, I'm not pushing, but you know, if we gotta get in a dispute, yeah. But I'm gonna do it in a private, like respectful manner. That's disrespectful to do it. Like, you know what I mean? It's very disrespectful. Y'all don't have no respect. That's the problem today. Y'all don't have no respect. So I had to build that confidence to say, hey, my food messed up. I'm cool, bro. You know what I mean? I'm cool, bro. I'm cool to, you know what I mean? I'm cool to know that I don't want my food tampered with, bro. You know what I mean?
Bubbleless 717 Sheer Dex 100, look up Crystal Geyser 1 gallon spring water. That's what they wanted.
Wait, Bubble. So like, you don't have to bid for this. But, so what, so like after they crashed out, after they called y'all the B word, did y'all crash back out, or you know, were y'all like, because y'all job? Did y'all cuss at them? You know what I mean? Like, how did you react? I'm interested, you know? It's not because I'm nosy, it's just, you know what I mean? We're not allowed? Yeah. So what'd you do though? What'd you do? Did you and your coworker just look at each other? I know when I used to work at Tuesday morning, they told us like, if you see people stealing, you can't you can't stop them. You know what I mean? And just let them go. Say, admit you want the TPG. I do, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna seem like thirsty for it, you know. If she's giving out the tea, then I'm gonna take it. You just scared of wrinkles? No. Like what? Cause I'm like, I'm taking care of my face. Like, what are you talking about? Why you mad at me? Cause I'm taking care of my face. At 35, you know what I mean? At your grown age, why are you hating on another 35-year-old? You know what I mean? At your grown age. I thought you were 78. It's diabolical. I wouldn't dare, you said, PG wouldn't dare be caught crusty on camera. Hey man, I'm just, you know, I'm very relaxed, bro. I'm just responding to y'all, bro. I can't respond. Come on, it's 2025. Like, y'all are too uptight, bro. It's the last day. Like, damn, everything that I respond isn't a bash, bro. It's just a response, bro. Come on. Like, hug it out, bro. Relax. You know what I mean? We're okay, bro. Like, god damn. Respond better? No, I'm gonna respond how I respond, bro. How you react to it is how you react. At
Notes
your grown
underscore
age, why you
Sheer Dex
reacting that way?
100. Hi Grams, how was your appointment today?
It was great.
I'm gonna gush it tonight as well. Do mask for the new year. I'm gonna be fresh the new year.
Okay. Okay. That was really good. My back feels phenomenal. Yeah, man. You said I'm gonna gush it tonight. Okay. Yeah. Is it Gusha or Guisha? I don't know. I love it. He said we kicking 2026 stressed out. Y'all shouldn't, bro. Leave that joint in the back burner, bro. You know what I mean? Leave that joint in the back burner. Leave that 2025. Start today, bro. Start today. Nothing will disrupt your bubble. Nothing will disrupt your energy, bro. You know what I mean? Don't start tomorrow. Start today. Right now. And I'm seeing some of y'all are way too damn sensitive right now at y'all grown age, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all way too old to be acting this way, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jojo. You said, you said, I'm only 20, PG. That's still a grown ass age, bro. Come on. My energy was fine till you came in. All right, my fault. I'm just messing with y'all, bro. You know what I mean? Says the guy who wants to roundhouse every time. Yeah, I want a roundhouse out of love though. It's not like a disrespectful or like an aggressive roundhouse. It's more of like like an older sibling wants to bop you in your mouth, you know, for disrespecting. That's all it is, bro. That's all it is, bro. It's no disrespect. That's all. He said Bob who? And a lot of y'all motherfuckers tall. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all like 6 something. So y'all know it's all love. So you're saying I can bop you? No, because I'm the older one here, and y'all need to respect y'all elder. You know what I mean? I'm most likely, more than likely, I'm the oldest one here, right? So y'all need to respect y'all elders, bro. Right? Respect y'all elders, every single one of y'all. You feel me? I don't give a damn how many y'all in here. All 300 of y'all, bro. Respect me, bro. Right? Because I'm your elder. My man older than you, though. Okay, but I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. Is your man here? No, you're here, right? So respect your elder. Hey, man. I'm glad to see y'all, man. You know what I mean? You got too much dip on this shit. Hey, man. Talk to me. How y'all feeling 2025? You know? Feeling like, you know? I think of it. I mean, I think every end of the year I get emotional, you know what I mean? Bittersweet. Yeah, man. Hang on 2026. Yeah. Could have been a better year. That's all right. That's all right. You know, that's what 2026 is for, bro. For us to make it better. That's all it is, bro. It's all right, bro. You don't look at the past, bro. That's all it is, bro. Your life has gotten better because of us, right, PG? What's up, J Mar, man? I haven't answered. Can I take a second to answer? Can I answer? Like, damn, y'all want like a quick response, bro. Um, yeah, man. You know, 2025 overall. A lot of BS, you know. A lot of things. Rode down a hill. A lot of roadblocks. Y'all was one of the best things, bro. Okay? Y'all was one of the best things, bro. Like, damn. Y'all over here like, damn. Can I like get it off? He said, can't get it. I don't have no damn wrinkles, bro. Was that so hard? Can I take a second? Can I take a second? I always think it could be worse. Facts. You know what I mean? Facts. Facts. It can always be worse. You took 10 seconds? I'm a big reflector, bro. I'm a big reflector. I like reflecting. I don't just like answering. Wrinkles show wisdom, PG. Okay. Exactly, y'all. You know? Exactly. Y'all made it through y'all 2025. We made it through 2025. And we could just try to be better. That's it. Just try to be better. Try to grasp better. Try to, you know? What happened to your lizard juice? I got up at 8 this morning, so I drank it early. I'll drink my second one later. I got 7. Another year with no kids. Okay. Clap to that. Another year single and free. Okay. Did you get cracked today? Yes. Yes, I got cracked today. I did get cracked today. I did. Life would be so boring without my kids. Blessed to have them. That's fire, Caramella. That's fire. That's not pause. I went to a chiropractor. Congrats on getting cracked. I went to a chiropractor. You freaky frogs. Wait, which crack were you thinking? Bro, cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Leave that 2025. All right, what are we leaving for 2025, y'all? What are we leaving? The government? I don't think that's possible. Gray hairs? I mean, you're only gonna get more, bro. PG's lies, Jmar's story times, negative thoughts. Only looking forward, okay. That 6-7 bullshit. Well, being single, okay. Okay. People pleasing. Do I have any goals? Yeah. I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make a vision board this weekend. I was gonna go today, but I'm gonna just go this weekend and make a vision board. Singlehood going right into 2026. Okay. Okay, Caramella. Okay. Hey, as long as you know, as long as you're happy, bro. Hey, happy New Year's Eve, Mari. Happy New Year's Eve, twin. He said, I suddenly was single on Christmas 1010. Okay. Hold on, let's make a list, man. Let's make a list. How do we do this? Oh, notepad. There you go. All right. What are we saying? How do we make these joints bigger? Okay.
Kazim Kayla Cheerdex 100. If you were FWB for 9 months with someone, summer came and you left home, different state, y'all lost contact over the summer and they do FWB with someone else and they hit you back up during fall season to come see them, in another state, but still text the old FWB cause they're just friends. Is that believable? Persevering face emoji. Cause I would be driving 9 hours plus spending money on a hotel to see them. Like, I get we aren't dating, but am I crazy?
Let's see. If we were friends with benefits for 9 months with someone, summer came, you left home, different state, by the way. Y'all lost contact over a summer, and they do friends with benefits with someone else, and they hit you back during fall season to come back to them, again, in another state, but still text the old friends with benefits because they're just friends. Is that believable? Because I would be driving 9 hours plus, spending money on a hotel to see them. Like, I get we aren't dating, but am I crazy? Well, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. What, first and foremost, what is your goal? Is it just pleasure? You have to first, like, what is your goal there? As it sounds like you're catching feelings, and they were just, as y'all were saying it, y'all was friends with benefits. You know what I mean? So you said, well, I thought we were getting serious, so it's not friends with benefits. So y'all was getting serious. So y'all were talking? See, now the lines are getting blurred. The lines are getting blurred, right? Lines are getting blurred. So, yeah. So what is your goal? You know? You said, well, it was friends with benefits at first, but 9 months, you know, it got serious. Okay. Now, okay. So on that note, it sounds like I think on that note, you know, now hear me out. It sounds like y'all was friends with benefits. You know what I mean? You caught feelings. So I would say, to save yourself and the pain, don't be traveling no 9+ hours knowing you're about to be put in that same predicament. You know what I mean? Because it sounds like he's looking at it still like friends with benefits. like exactly what y'all initially went in. You know what I mean? And it just sounds like you caught feelings. Now, if you guys had a conversation and was like, oh yeah, y'all gonna try to like date, you know what I mean? But it don't sound like that. It sounds like, you know, y'all was friends with benefits. Y'all, he lost contact. You said he's on campus, right? So he's in college, and then he got another friends with benefits. So like, yeah, it's I would say, to save yourself, I would say, you know, yeah, I would say not worth it, you know? Or you have to understand that you're putting yourself in that position at this point. You know what I mean? He made it seem like he wanted to date, but then again, he didn't explicitly say that he wanted a boyfriend girlfriend. So it's probably my fault. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So that's exactly what it is. Like he's just trying to do casual. You know what I mean? No, nothing like he's just trying to do casual. And yeah, I would just say, you know, either start dating like other people. But in terms of if you, yeah, that's a lost cause. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm gonna be real, that's a lost cause. Especially he's in college. It's a lost cause. You know, if you are trying to get him serious, no, it's a lost cause. So it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to continue that, or but just know, yeah, it's a lost cause. You know. PG, you have a friends with benefits? No. Nope. Dating in this era is terrible. I would say just depends on who you date, you know? Depends on who you date.
Don't cheer Dex
I'm not
100.
getting physical
If
with
it's
nobody.
casual, why the fuck be friends? Sorry if you I don't know where that came from him.
That will always end the same. At least 9 out of 10 times will always end the same, you know? Somebody's gonna get hurt. You know? But yeah, Kayla, I would just say, you know, protect your peace. You know, I would just say, you know, like if you can meet someone near you, try dating, you know? Just try dating. Take it easy. Don't try to rush things, you know? And that's it. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. You said I can't date in this era. Not saying everyone is the same, but goddamn, everybody just wanna. Yeah, but it's like again, it depends on who you meet. You know, it depends on who you meet. But yeah, this you know, social media age is kind of cooked. Yeah. Hey, what's up, King? I'm gonna just date my chat GPT. You excited for the Doomsday movie? Cause everybody getting hyped up and Doom finna kill everybody in a blink. Okay. Dating definitely sucks. It's best to be single. It's again, it just depends. It depends on like, you know, who you meet and you know. But yeah, it is like it's definitely like Dating game is definitely, you know, social media. Social media, everything is so accessible now, you know. But I wouldn't say, oh yeah, I'm never gonna date. You know what I mean? 2026, for sure, I'm gonna date. You know. You said I want to date to marry. That's fire. People are getting replaced by AI now. Is not even then. That's crazy. All right. So wait. What are we leaving? What are we leaving out? First one. He said bucket hat. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Bucket hat is staying. Look at y'all. Mmm. Mmm. Bad energy. Leave behind energy that don't serve you. And if you have bad energy, leave that junk behind, bro. You know what I mean? Leave that junk behind. Feel me? Leave that junk behind, bro. You said doom scrolling. Y'all know y'all gonna still do it, bro. That's. Y'all know y'all still gonna doom scroll, bro. You said Marvel Rivals. I'm thinking of realistic jumps. Well, yeah, bad energy is kind of the same thing, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing. Leaving behind Arby's. Nah, I'm bringing that Joan back. I haven't had Arby's in 2 years. When I'm done with this cleanse, I'm bringing it 2026. Can you promote more of your projects and put yourself out more? Yeah. I'm for sure, like, you know, when I do my vision board and stuff, yeah, that is I wanna that's something that I lack at, is like doing social media, you know? So that is something that um I want to finally do. So yeah, that's gonna be, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Definitely social media. I'm gonna be posting, you know, posting more. I've never done that over the years. You know, I want to take more pictures this upcoming year. I want to buy a Polaroid. You know, just capture moments. Um, yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. Self doubt and anxiety. Like anxiety, you can't. That's just a part. Like you can control in terms of like the, you know, yeah, you can get better at it. You get better at it. The Enzoy updates, leaving tomorrow behind. Chill. Complaining. Ooh, I like that. Comparing. We could just say comparing. That's actually fire. I feel like that one is. I'm just trying to find relative ones that it mixes with everybody. You know, I'm not like ignoring. I'm reading it. I'm just seeing how many people are like, you know, does it fit with? But yeah. Comparing is a real one. Ooh, unhealthy attachments is good. Well, yeah, I think that's the same thing. Well, no, it's different because it's relationships. Attachments could be like to your phone and stuff. Oops. But yeah, this is a good one. Unhealthy attachments. Overthinking. I feel like again, I feel like overthinking is like it's something that you have to work on, like kinda, you know. Am I gonna upload? Yeah. I got you, Queasy. Exactly. Like yeah, that's pretty. It's hard to just deep behind. I'm trying to be more realistic. Catalina, what?
Stone cheered X100, feeling defeated.
I see what you're saying with the feeling defeated. But I feel like again, feelings specifically, those are like those are like moments in a sense. You know? It's not something that you know, something could just happen and you just, you know what I mean? Do not get into do not get into beef with your local crackhead. Oh, read more is good. Reading more is cool. I feel like reading more is good for us.
Stone cheered X100, sending bits.
No,
Angry
be
face
told it wasn't a
emoji.
bad. It wasn't a. It wasn't a bad thing. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. I was just saying, like, you know what it is. You know what it is. I was reading a book because I'm writing because I'm on a script that I'm writing. It has to do with like just the mind, and I was reading like more into like the psychology of and like like just how our brain works with like feelings, and everything is like we give off, it's all chemically, it's all a chemical reaction that our body gives off, like happiness is all, it's just a chemical reaction. uh just every feeling that we feel is literally just a chemical, like it's just a reaction. It's not, it's something that our body gives off when we think that we're feeling that, you know what I mean? um yeah, but it's not on, no, but it's not only like the book, it's like just look into just look into, because I was reading into like personality disorders. I was reading into um like schizo, just, you know what I mean, for like a scene that I'm trying to write down, and you know, from like the college side of things. for like a professor side of things. So I was trying to educate myself on it, and I was like, damn. So it's like, you know, the more you know, the more you know. So it's like, yeah, literally, like happy, like any feeling that like angry, sad, like that's all just the chemical like reaction that our body gives off. It's not like you know, but yeah, I just gotta, you know, just read on it. Oh yeah. You're right. Just remind me on the, yeah, because this is leave behind. You're right. No, you're right. um, exactly. Chemical imbalances in the brain. Exactly. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Damn, but what is that book that I got put on? Um, it's about it's the book is so good because it's about. Let me see. Where's my Kindle at? Hold on 1 second. Let me try to find this for y'all. Oh yeah, it's called Brain on Fire. So, but this specifically, what? Because I was looking at like, you know, just articles and studies that they've done like on the brain. But there's a book called Brain on Fire, and it's from the perspective of a girl with a personality disorder. So you're reading the entire book from her perspective. So like, there's a lot of shit that like you're seeing it from her perspective in terms of like how she feels and how she goes through things. And it's like, again, it's with someone with a personality like a chemical imbalance in their fucking like in their body. So it's like it's a very crazy book, you know, but it's dope because you're seeing it from her perspective. So she's just telling her story, you know, but it's like it's crazy, you know. But yeah, it's a good ass book. It's a good ass book. But yeah, it's called Brain on Fire. It's really good. But it just gives you the perspective of someone like that, you know? It's kind of crazy. Yo, marvelous. Thank you, man. I hope you do too. Multiple personalities. Add hatred. Does it have to do with that? That's currently like right now. I'm just trying to learn more about. I saw a like a 2 hour documentary on again on Emily, Amelia Rose. You know, Emily, the Exorcist of Emily Rose, like her real story. I know we seen like a 10-minute one a couple years ago, but there's an actual documentary. And then I was seeing this professor that he like breaks it down, like, you know. So it's like it's crazy, you know. But yeah, I'm just trying to learn more on just the brain, just because of 2026 I do want to 100% finish this script, you know, at least the first draft, even though it's gonna go through like 10 drafts. But yeah, I'm just, you know, trying to do my homework on the brain. What is the Emily Rose? I'll find it after this, but it is on YouTube. It's very old. So it's super grainy, but it's so good, bro. It's so good. And it does piss you off because it's like, bro, there's so many like it's just negligence, you know what I mean? It's like, damn. But it's sad because it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy though. But yeah. You said self-doubt. Yeah, but I feel like I'm just thinking of like, you know, like a realist, because I feel like self-doubt, we're good. Anything to me, at least where I'm at, it's like I feel like of what I've experienced, it's like life is like it's like this, like, you know what I mean? When things are really like going downhill, that means you're going through a like, I guess, a turbulence, but like on the other side of that, there's always you know, like not being cliche, but there's always the sun, you know? So literally, life is like boom, 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 boom. Like it's literally that, you know? So I feel like self-doubt, you're gonna experience it. It's not just something that, you know. Exactly. It's a part of lessons. Exactly. Exactly. It's just a part of the experience while we're here, you know? Ooh, following. Yeah, following the crowd. Cool. That's cool. Leave being rude. Carolina, do you not see the world we are living on, bro? You say you're speaking to, no, I'm speaking to you. Leave behind rage baiting family member. Calling me by my government. Catalina, change your damn name, bro. That's like, that's like, that's like Ocam, right? Not saying this is your name, Ocam, but say your name is Cameron, right? And it just says Cameron G Jr. If it says Cameron G Jr., I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up, Cameron G Jr.? Change your name if you don't want your name to be Cameron G Jr., bro. Like, what are you talking about? My fault, Cam. I was just using that as an example. My fault. It is though. Got you, my boy. You see what I'm saying? What's up, baby girl? Kayla? Leaving behind over explaining myself or justifying. Ooh. Ooh. I like the boundaries. Leaving behind. Actually, we could bring it to 2026. I was gonna put for 2026, create healthy boundaries. You know what I mean? Create healthy boundaries. Yeah, exactly. Create healthy boundaries, like for yourself. Like create healthy boundaries for yourself and be stern on them. 2026. Just cause yeah, you gotta gotta protect our energy, bro. Stop wasting your energy on people that don't value you or things that don't help you grow. That's real. That's real. So let me see, bad energy. Okay. So so how do we say this? So stop serving or stop feeding bad energy. But I guess bad energy is, yeah, I guess that all ties into that bad energy, you know? Yeah, that's why I put it's because we're leaving it behind, you know what I mean? Put 2026. Jealousy of other people's situations, jealousy of their blessings instead of being happy for them. Yeah, I feel like that like comparing, because maybe somebody isn't happy because of someone else's success. So you're jealous, so you're not happy for them. But that's comparing. Ooh, create healthy boundaries for self. Real. Whoops. Whoops. Reading more books. Calling PG a lizard less. Self-care. Yeah, self-care could be, you know, with the healthy boundaries for self. Hey man, y'all should be writing a list on your phone too, bro, or just somewhere. Get a notepad. Write this list right now. Just like say you're writing, say you're typing things. Write that on your list, bro. Create your list. Create your list. You know what I mean? Go get a notepad. Start writing it, or write it on your notes on your phone. Bring 10 out. There's no such thing as 10 out of 10 food. No such thing as 10 out of 10 food. Or yeah, right? Make more opportunities. Well, you take more well, it needs to be a healthy balance of like, because you can't just take it. You have to create. Right? Create more opportunities for sure. Hey y'all, that means don't be scared to take risks. That means don't be scared to fail. That means work on thyself. That means yeah, man. Exactly. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's real. Right? That means saying yes to opportunities. Don't be afraid to get a little freaky. Ah. Not letting being a perfectionist. Ooh, that's real. Even procrastination 2025, not letting being a perfectionist hinder you from trying or possibly failing. Exactly, bro. It's all a lesson, bro. It's all a lesson. Better financial control, responsibility, no more over consumerism. Okay. Be more positive for sure. Yeah. Right? Being more positive is always great, bro. Got a new hobby? Ooh, learn to stop taking things personal. That's real. That is real. Yeah, man. Drop your pride. Drop all that, bro. Grow a few inches, 22. I'm cooked, bro. I'm 35, bro. It's over for me, bro. Pride is a big one for me. Just say drop the pride, bro. You know? Drop the pride, man. Being more consistent is real. I will never drop my pride. That's real. So you could get that BBL knee surgery. And then what, bro? What if I have another young bull? What if I have another young bull in the future and I do that surgery, right? And I'm like 6 something, and then this young bull is stuck at he's stuck at 5 something. And he's always gonna be asking, what happened to me, dad? You know what I mean? And I'm like, well, son, I guess the G's didn't pass down to you. You know what I mean? It's like, nah, bro. I'm gonna embrace my height. He said, then you could recommend them your surgeon. No, bro. No. Remember, bro was asking him on knee surgery for modeling. Chill. Play basketball. Chill, bro. Leave tomorrow behind. Chill, bro. Said you're good. Oh my gosh, Catalina. You do this every year, bro. Catalina. Go to bed, right? Go to bed. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I gotta take a piss. Dude, I just like that. Hey, man. Y'all are dope, bro. Y'all are dope. What am I sipping on? Watermelon and grapefruit to kind of counteract it. But yeah, very good. You know, watermelon is like what, 70%, 80% water. Oh. Very hydrating, but delicious, bro. Am I gonna be here for the midnight countdown? Yes. Yes. Nah, it's really good, Caramella. I get I think it's a pink grapefruit. And then I get, you know, yeah, like a whole watermelon. And it gives me enough for 3 days. And I drink one in the morning with my green juice and my tea, and then one like in the evening ish. You said, but grapefruit, yes, grapefruit is really good, and it's a you know, an antioxidant, and it's an astringent, so it's really good for you. I know a lot of people don't like because it's sour, but that's what is good with the watermelon, because they kind of counter balance each other, because the watermelon is pure, it's basically almost water. But yeah, it's really good. So good. Mangoes with salt. Okay. Love grapefruit. Yeah, I love it too. Cucumbers and lemons, really good. But no vegetables. My green juice has all that. It has the celery, parsley, cilantro, cucumbers, ginger root. So yeah. Did I get? Yeah. I went to the chiropractor. You just got a juicer for Christmas? Okay. Yeah, man. Like, you know, go ahead and just try things, bro. You thought PG didn't like healthy foods? Chill, bro. No, it's cause in 2019, right? I was horrible when I was at the EGHQ with Joe in Berlin. I was horrible. All I was eating was cheeseburgers with only cheese, wings. I was just, you know what I mean? A bunch of carbs and protein. And then Berlin said on one of the, either a video or something, he was like, "Bro, you're not gonna eat you a vegetable, bro." So, you know. But that's fire. They got a juicer for, you know. But you know, came a long way since then, bro. That KFC video, I know that was pre-COVID, bro. That was pre-COVID. That dude had a mask on. I ate 2 sandwiches before doing that video. So it looked like I wasn't enjoying that video because I was full as hell, bro. Because I ate two chicken sandwiches before. And then Berlin was like, "Yo, we gotta try this, bro." And that's why in the video, if you look at it to this day, it looks like I'm not enjoying it, but it tastes good. I was just full as hell, bro. I was just full as hell. Everybody was like, "PG don't even like that shit." Yes, it was delicious, bro. I just ate 2 fucking chicken sandwiches before that video. I was full. He said, "You get full, stop." Another group decision base. That horror game's coming out. That horror game's coming out. The hot chip video. Oh, I don't think I'll ever do that chip again, bro. That junk. Oh my gosh, bro. That junk hurt. Yeah, the donut sandwich. You did the hot chip? Yeah. You have to look at that shit hurt, bro. That shit hurt. Will we do it on stream? No. I have a video on my channel. I think on the rated PG channel or the PG channel, one of those channels. I'm okay. I'll never do it. I'll never do it again. That's one thing I'll never do. I'll still do hot ones. Even though I think the last dab slightly hurts more, but it's just the chip lasted longer. The effect of it lasted longer. Any retro games? Yes. I know y'all don't believe me, but Kingdom Hearts is next, bro. Kingdom Hearts is next. I literally... Do I have it installed? I have it installed. I think. Let me see. Yeah, vegetable. I don't have it. I gotta buy it. My fault. Start believing PG 2026. Come on, bro. Can we leave this old news behind? You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Goose, what's up, bro? Come on. You're a vegetable. Start pulling through 2026. The trilogy or just the first one? No, the whole thing. So the first one first. And then I think I want to do the suffering next. After. Or in between. I don't know. But we'll grind that out. Get your stanky hand out my face before I roundhouse you. There's no need for that. Right? No need for that. Add Expedition. Oh yeah, someone asked me about Expedition. What do I think about it winning game of the year? I think that's phenomenal, you know, for an indie studio, for a small studio and an indie game to win game of the year. I mean, why is anyone hating? You know what I mean? Respect that game, bro. Am I gonna play it? No. I respect it. Absolutely, bro. I respect it. Donkey Kong should have won. Nah. I you know, I got hella hours on Donkey Kong. But that Jones wasn't winning no game of the year. We will believe you when you stop rage baiting. When hold on, Goose. What was the jump? We need dates for Kingdom Hearts. I got you. Just give me a second. Wait, Goose. What was the jump? You like said, can I ask a question? And you bounced. What happened, bro? You said I really hope I could stop Banyan and get my money right this year. You will. Thinking of how to word it. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Whoa, bro. They lost me when they told everyone that they learned how to do it by watching YouTube University. It was like shitting on other developers' hard work. That's how you took it? Hell no, bro. That's fire. That should be like that should be motivating. You know what I mean? That's like I look at like Raka Raka, right? Danny and Michael, they did Talk to Me, right? And it's like they learned that shit from doing YouTube videos, you know what I mean? And look at them. They're fucking phenomenal, bro. You know what I mean? So that should be motivating. Like, especially for anybody that wants to be a developer. It's like, bro, that's inspiring, bro. Because that's like, that makes it very achievable in the sense that, like, you know, yeah, at least to me, the way I look at it, you know, it's like, hell yeah, that's fucking exciting. Like, you know, if I was a game developer, because that's how I looked at it with Danny and Mike, it was like, bro, that just opened up, like, you know, that it's possible, that it is possible, that like getting to the top is possible, you know. I think it's awesome, but don't tell everyone in a speech. I don't know. I didn't look at it like that. I don't know. I didn't look at it like, I don't know. I guess, I mean, I guess I see what you're saying in terms of people that put, like, other companies that put like years into like school, I guess, or whatever. You know what I mean? But like, nah, that's fire, bro. They won and they won and then they said that that's how they learned. That's cool, bro. No? Am I tweaking? My fault, bro. It's just the only thing I can compare it to is just like, it's just, you know, like Danny and Michael. Just like there was an interview and they were like, you know, that's how they learned. It was like they used YouTube as practice for filmmaking. Like they used YouTube as practice. They learned everything on YouTube. You know, that's like cool as fuck. Not the right venue? I don't know, bro. I think that shit's cool, bro. I don't know, bro. I think that I don't know, bro. I don't know. What can I ask you this? And we're just having a conversation. We're just having a conversation. So it's not like we not arguing, bro. Just having a conversation. So can I ask you what exactly felt like disrespectful to like, you know, that is like, you know, to other developers that's put in years. I'm just trying to understand, because I look at it and I'm like, that's fucking cool, bro. But that's it. Okay, and Goose, you said, I was gonna ask, does part of you feel more inclined not to play games because people troll you and say you won't play them, so you just like, here, then I won't play it? Because personally, I don't like getting pressed into doing stuff. I see what you're saying. What am I think the best thing to compare it to would have to be Sims, right? I guess that's the only thing to compare it to. In a sense, like not fully, but in a sense, it's like, it's like, nah, I'm gonna play this when I play it. But it's more of like to me, I don't know. I just, again, to me, and this is not, I'm not, hold on, are we good? Okay, to me, I feel like, and this isn't like fishing or anything, but I mean, I've been saying it for fucking years, bro. I don't think, and again, I don't want to see no comments of like, oh, nah, PG. To me, I feel like I'm not funny. Like, I don't look at myself and I'm like, I'm fucking, bro, I'm fucking him. You know what I mean? So whenever if I'm gonna do something that I know I'm going to record, it needs to be like, hold on, I cannot see y'all comments, bro. I don't know what's happening with Twitch. Type real quick, y'all. Did I just get banned? What's going on? All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We're good. Now you guys are coming in. Okay. So I guess to me, it's like any games that I'm going to record, I need to like mentally be already like prepared, because if not, I feel like I don't want to record, because again, like that's why I just can't do The Sims or like when a couple, or was that 2 days ago? Oh yeah, 2 days ago when JoJo invited me to play that court game with everybody. Like I can't just jump in there and be like, oh hell yeah. You know what I mean? I need to be like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. In my mind, I'm just like, I'm just not that person that could turn it on and off. So I need to mentally be prepared. It was the same thing for like role playing, just anything that like, I don't know. Cause I'm not a person that I don't consider myself to be funny. I'm just like, it's either I'm going to have the energy or I'm not, you know? So it's like, that's why I'm way more comfortable when I'm doing like stuff with friends, just cause like that's why I'm usually quiet. Like I'll have energy in the beginning, but then I quiet out, just cause like, you know. But yeah, that's just how I work. So I don't know if that answered, bro, but it's like, but yeah, it's not that I get pressed, but it's more of like, I don't know. It's just like, if I'm just mentally not like that, I know it's going to be entertaining for y'all, then, you know, I'd rather just chill and like talk, or just game like a grind game, like a Rivals, or just like a shooter or something, just something that is low key. I'd rather do that. Or even horror. Like horror is such a, not only because I love horror, but it's an easy, like, I guess, escape, in terms of like, I don't have to do my personality as much. You know what I mean? Just because that kind of carries. So, you know, which, I mean, I guess Kingdom Hearts, but knowing that it's gonna be a full playthrough, I would want my energy to be there, because it is going to be on YouTube, and, you know, that will get replayed and replayed. So like anything that I'm going to record, but that's going to be a type of content, then I don't know. I just need to be ready for it, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I be overthinking, but like, yeah, it's just like, that's just how my brain works in a weird way. Because anything else, I don't really consider like, you know, like when I'm chilling, I could do like fucking 10, 12 hours of just talking, or something that's low key. And I don't consider that like, consider that like exhausting. I'm privileged to be able to chill with y'all. You know what I mean? I'm privileged to be able to chill with y'all. And anything that is not like energy wise, that I have to bring a personality to, I don't consider it grinding, you know? So that's why Rivals, or anything that is like a grindy game outside of Ark, I just be getting smacked. But mainly shooters, I guess, you know? But like games like competitive like that I'm able to just chill. I could do 10, 12 hours of those and I'm just chilling. I'm just like, all right, you know what I mean? Because I don't that's like me chilling on the couch and just gaming, you know? That's not like to me, you know what I mean? To me, it's like it's when I'm doing those like recordings. I don't know. It's a mental thing. It's just a mental thing. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it's just a mental thing, bro. But yeah, do I get pressed? I mean, I'm not just gonna do it. You know, I'm not just gonna do it. I mean, but yeah, it's just a mental thing. Like I wake up and I'm like, am I gonna do it today? Like a recording? Nah. That's pretty much it. But yeah, but yeah, I don't know if that answered. But yeah, what's up, Jojo? You said I didn't mean to send that. Wait, send what? Yeah. So yeah, like a Fortnite or like shit like that. That's why it's those are like, you know, just be chilling, bro. Those aren't really like, it's anything that I have to record. Anything that I have to record is just like, I guess mentally. That's pretty much it. So so but Kingdom Hearts this weekend though, you know what I mean? Yeah, I see. No. Seriously.
Bubbles 717 cheer Dex 100, so P guy need you advice considering you're a father as well. I'm 24 years old and my dad won't allow me to travel because he's scared something will happen, but I have a friend in Canada and she wants me to go with her to see things. Shall I go without permission or, also I live with him and my mom still?
I mean, there's like 2 to 3 sides of the coin to that one. You know what I mean? Number one, the first one, you are under his household. I know you 24, but you still are under his household. Secondly, you are grown. You know what I mean? And again, coming from him, it's not that he does, it's just he's just being a father. That's it. He's just being a father. That's literally it, you know? But should you go without permission? I mean, that don't ask me because I'm not trying to get in trouble for you. You know what I mean? But you are 24. It just as long as you just be safe. Just be safe. That's it. Just be safe. You know, if you're gonna go, just be safe, bro. You know, just be safe. You know, just be safe. That's it. You know, at the end of the day, you are 24, but just be safe. You know, if you're not gonna tell him. But yeah, on the other side of that, it's because, you know, he loves you. You're still his baby girl, regardless. You could be 40. You know what I mean? You're still his baby girl, bro. And you're under his household. You know what I mean? So there's that caveat where it's like, but yeah. That's it, you know. Baby girl, my dad used to call me that. Yeah, man, you know. So yeah, man. He said understandable, but he's just very overbearing. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, are you his only daughter? If I may ask. His first daughter? I'm pretty sure he's probably like that with all of them, but with all of you guys. But do you guys all live with him? No, you know, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to like get nosy, but you know, just asking. We all talking here. We all talking here. He said, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, he's just being a dad. I'm gonna be honest. You know, he's just being a dad. I'll be the same way, you know. Yeah, you know what I mean. We ain't gonna start dating till she like 50. So yeah, it's just a parent thing. And I'm scared of the government. Facts. But that's a, you know, it's just an extra caveat, bro. You said girl dads, kind of. Well, the ones that are, you know. Yeah, man. Um, yeah, man. Uh, I don't know. That's a big like. I don't
I
know.
used Sammy
You could
Cheerdex
sneak.
100. PG, you should watch Kevin Long 5 dads versus their daughters' DMs.
Oh God. Need to give me a farm ASAP. A farm. Remove every type of phone from Sophia's. You know, get her an Obama phone that can only call certain families and and yeah. He said a well phone. You don't remember those Obama phones back in the day? They were like small and they were like Obama would give them. I remember my aunt had one, but it's basically you could only like call, like you can't use it for nothing else. It was like hell yeah, I'm gonna give her just that, bro. You know, I'll be like, girl, go take care of the cows, and I'll buy you minutes. You know what I mean? Not knowing that like the whole world has free minutes, and you know what I mean, have all these smartphones. Just keeping her still. 1999. Let me. You said it's too late. She already has TikTok. Oh, I know, bro. I know, bro. She was she wants her hair. She wants her hair cut, right? But like very short, right? And sent me pictures, right? Now hold
Alpha
on.
Baby Cheerdex 100. Dear PG. Today we're going to bring the new year 2026 in so beautifully. I want to say thank you for making Twitch an amazing experience. This year has been so much fun because of you and Joe. Also thank you for
Okay.
being yourself, stinky head. Been a fan since you first showed up on Berlin channel. I love you, dumb bad shorty. Cheers to a new year to us and our growing
I'm
friendship.
taller
Dap
than
me
you.
up.
I'm taller than you. Hey man, but I appreciate you too. So look, she want her hair short, right? But the picture, you know, not for nothing, but the picture Not for nothing, but she, you know, she's a white girl with white hair. And I'm like, okay, if you end up cutting it that short, your hair, you're gonna look like a mop. No disrespect to you, Sophia. You know what I mean? I'm like, it's not gonna work that way. So I'm explaining to her. I don't tell her that I don't tell her directly that she's gonna look like a mop. But what I'm saying is, it's not going, like, she's looking at a girl that has very straight hair, and I'm like, okay, you're Puerto Rican, right? So you have Indian, you have African. Like, you have to understand that your hair, especially when she like wets it, it's thick and it's curly and, like, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not gonna lay the way that is, right? So I'm giving her different options with her mom. I'm just trying to explain to her that, like, just like, you know, like, understand. So trying to find different just so because I do want her to like love her, not like want to be, you know what I mean? That's it. I just want her to love her. That's it. Especially, I think the last school, she was probably maybe the only, like, she was, and it was predominantly like a white school. So it was like, I do want her to, like, make sure that, she knows. I think it was only her, and she had another friend that was black, but it's like, and then the whole school is predominantly white. So, I'm just want to, especially as she's growing, just that she knows. That's it. Just that she knows that, just that she knows, like, who she is and what she has in her, and that's it. Just so she's like, that's it. It's not me, no, but I wasn't, no, me talking about the hair. I was talking to her mom, like, just, we could have this conversation with her, and but yeah, it wasn't to Sophia. I wasn't to Sophia like, hey, so look, girl, you gonna look like, you know what I mean? Nah, hell no, that would be crazy. Not gonna shut it down like that, but I just want her to know, what she is. So that's it. Left for Dead. Yeah, we were supposed to play it because she wants to play oh shoot, I didn't even see this, judgment. I be what you wanna run. Damn, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Left for Dead. But she wanna do some mods, like some Walking Dead mods. I saw that you could play as Lee and Clementine. So we'll probably save that for like this weekend or something. That's it. You say my hair was not like my cousin, Puerto Rican cousins. But that's the thing, right? Is because Puerto Ricans are like just where like they specifically come from, like their background, you know what I mean? Like Caribbean people out there. So it's like you're mixed. So, Because sometimes as a girl you get a funky ass haircut, character development. Yeah, so it was just that. It was just um, you know, I just wanted to explain to her that she has different hair than, what she was in the picture. Just wanted her to understand that, you know what I mean? I just didn't want her to like be like, especially being like surrounded. I don't want her to like, I can't imagine. I ain't grow up like that, so you know. So yeah, man. With her hair texture, yeah. We ended up, like I ended up sending like a lot of, you know, just different hairstyles that said, well, you're a boy. She do hair dye. She has some, but like it's always washable. I don't want, you know, at least right now, just because it'll damage. But he said, "Can you throw ass for 2026?" But she did. She has. She likes to play around and she'll have one for like a week or. But yeah, sex experimenting. Yeah, hair talks. Yeah. But she is getting into her teens, so she's gonna start like. So yeah, man. Why'd you read that ass? Because you wrote it. The honest question. What's the question? Healthy hair is boring. I'm tweaking, bro. Why they read that in the middle of a conversation? Some boys in school that would get picked on just because they had long hair and got all types of slurs. Sheesh. Gave that head like twice. Yeah, and I can't imagine nowadays, especially being exposed to everything, like with TikTok and just social media. I know because as adults, we know how bad it is, like comparing each other. I can't imagine as a kid growing up with all of that. Just because like it has to be tenfold. It has to be tenfold. Has to be. It has to be way worse growing up with all that. You know? But now it's everything is also a contest. Yeah. Kids want to be Northwest. Compare yourself to classmates versus that's what I'm saying. Like now you have social, now you have the world, so you're just like, yeah, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even say not even only for bullying. I'm just talking about like just the psychology, like the psychological of it, of just so like having everything, like in like just all that access. Just because I know everything has heightened like social anxiety or like just being aware with the world. Shit, it's just like I don't know. It's just everything is just like I don't know. Yeah, not only for bullying. I feel like bullying. I don't know. I guess people will probably react to. I don't know. I don't know. Mm. iPad. Right. Oh yeah, bro. We're gonna, especially bro, especially with AI moving in. We're about to move in which we already are moving on, but it's gonna be, a society where like it's gonna be less and less like human interaction. Soon we're all gonna be with contacts. Things are gonna pop up on screen. We're gonna be like this at restaurants, having meetings. It's gonna be crazy. Not soon, but Yeah, it's gonna skip us. We about to be old heads. Y'all gonna be old heads for sure. I'll take care of yourselves, man. Y'all be good out there, bro. Y'all cooked. You're 13.
Solo Livic tipped $5. Pete, why you look like one of those wise uncles with beards?
That's exactly what I am at this point, bro. You know what I mean? It's exactly what I am. All right, let's see what's on the internet, bro. I've been watching a lot of the gamer 2323, and I'm not gonna lie, I like the fact that like he'll just post a video like just talking about, you said you don't, oh, y'all don't know who that is? Well, I've been following him for years, but I've been watching him like recently, and he'll just post like just talking about anything, just talking. Like say there's a topic he wants to talk about, he'll just talk about it, like a game or a movie or just anything. I think I'm gonna turn the rated PG channel maybe for something like that, 2026. Just like I want to just talk about something, just record and post. Yeah, just chatting. I want to just talk about something. I don't know. Even though that's what that's what we do here, I guess. I don't know. Auditions. Wait, what are y'all talking about? PG's voice be making me sleepy. I need my hourly nap. What did I do? Do you think you'll be bald or have a ring donut haircut when you get old? um, in 2 years, neither, because I'm gonna get a hair transplant before that. So neither. You feel me? Neither. To just go bald, feel you. But what if I would like want to do like a roll? You know what I mean? You need that luscious hair, bro. Feel me? I'm gonna need it. There's wigs. I feel you, but nah, man. Just gotta, I just, just a quick little turkey trip. All it is. Quick little turkey trip. Next year. So that to Bruce. Wait, to who? Who's Bruce? Bruce Wayne? Oh, Bruce Willis? Yeah. That's real. It is real. That's real. But like I'll just get way more. I'll just get way more rows with luscious hair. You know what I mean? Just grow it. You feel me? Dwayne Johnson, yeah, but he was already a multi-millionaire. He was already a multi-millionaire. So the homie DJ don't count. Jason Statham, he's typecasted, and he's a hell of a martial artist. You know what I mean? I need my foot in the door, and I gotta be like you know, the pit bull. No, I just gotta be able to do different roles. I don't want to get typecasted. Feel me? Why y'all don't why wait, why y'all don't want me to get a transplant next year? What's going on? What's going on? What happened to the transplants? What's going on? Embrace the baldness? Get the shiner? No, bro. I already did that. It's like I want I just want luscious hair. Woody Harrelson. Okay, but y'all gotta answer like, how come y'all don't want me to get the transplant? Everybody got a transplant, bro. Everybody, all these big people. Everybody. Brad Pitt, Justin Bieber, who else am I thinking? What's his name from Interstellar? They all did, bro. They all did. Every celebrity that y'all see, they all got it, bro. Y'all think they just like everybody has gotten it. Justin, fuck yeah, bro. There's pictures of before and after. He just because they don't, that's like The Rock on Juice. You know what I mean? Just because they don't talk about it don't mean they didn't. You know what I mean? The ones that didn't, yeah, but they're bald. I want to be able to say there's a role that like I'm like, oh hell yeah, it would be cool if like if I have like you know, my hair out, boom. And then the next one is like, oh, what if I need to shave for this jump? Boom. And then the next row, I just let it grow. You know what I mean? John Cena. Like, everybody has done it, bro. That's my turn. Good actors go bald. Tell that to Brad Pitt. Tell that to Brad Pitt. Tell that to Brad Pitt. Luscious hair. You said John is balding? No, he was. He just got a transplant. He was. He just turned it around. So give it a year, and he's about to have luscious hair. You know, he actually did. I'm not even joking. He literally even said it on an interview. Where's the proof? Are y'all under a rock? He literally just did one. He said, just go bald. No, because y'all not giving me the right reason why I can't get a transplant if all these big dudes already did it. You know what I mean? Be a leader. You got a full beard. So does Brad Pitt. But now he has luscious hair. You know what I mean? I wanna be the next Brad Pitt. He said, personally, PG, it shows insecurity. All right, so when I randomly pop up with luscious hair, and in 2027, it's just randomly long, right? And y'all not gonna know about it. And I'm gonna be like, oh nah, this joint was natural. Let my joint out. The same way these celebrities do. And then you're not gonna question it. Don't be a follow 20. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be like, hey y'all, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna take a cool. I gotta go visit family. I'll be back in a month. And then boom. I'll be back in a month. Y'all not gonna know anything. And then y'all gonna be like, PG, how was the trip? And I'm gonna be like, John was cool, bro. And then 2027 rolls around, the John fully grows in, cooked. And I'm be like, and then I'm be like, hey, y'all remember that time I went away for a month? And you're gonna be like, I look so good, PJ. And I'm be like, I told y'all.
Bubbleless 717 cheer Dex 100. You wanna be Aaron with that long ass 20-inch bust down he had in the finale.
I don't have straight hair. Like, I can't have that fucking hair.
Shave on each cheer Dex 100. We're gonna ask how TF you grew your hair out in a month, Custer.
No, it's not gonna grow in a month. It's not gonna grow in a month. But I'm slowly prepping y'all. You know, since last year of me only wearing bucket hats, you know, and just hats. Cause then when I do get it, I don't ever have to talk about it. So then when I randomly remove it and my shit is long, just know the signs were there. The signs were there. You feel me? The signs were there. You feel me, Goose? You said I need a bonnet for it? When I randomly pop up with braids, they're gonna be like, yo, PG, that shit real? I'm gonna be like, remember back in 2025 when we talked about this? And then I'm gonna reveal it right there. Boom. Jaw-dropping discovery. 2025. I went to Turkey and y'all didn't even know. Boom. Pops out looking like Sean Paul.
I used Sammy Cheerdex 100. So PG, I tried looking up the John Cena interview and all I found was John Cena tries British tea. So what interview are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Just know. I know who has gotten it. I know I've done my research. I know all these dudes, they've been lying. But I'm gonna come out and say it. One, my shit is long. I'm gonna be like, I told you I was gonna do it. I've been telling y'all since last year, 2025. I'm gonna get one, bro. You been asking them about their hair? Yeah, I'm not lying. Y'all think I'm joking? Yeah, bro. Yeah, even but I'm telling you, Justin Bieber has gotten it. He just don't say it, bro. They all gotten it, bro. Every single one of them. Brad Pitt got like a facelift or something, bro. I'm not going that far. But he's gotten everything. Brad Pitt has gotten everything. I love Brad. When I get 60, I'm gonna do the same thing. You said get that shit down to your eyebrows. No, my shit's gonna look normal. Like y'all not gonna be able to tell. It's just gonna look normal. It's not gonna look normal. I'm not gonna add because I have a small forehead, so I don't have to worry about it. Nobody's gonna tell, bro. And be like, got it done. Hear me? Got it done. Looking at pics, yeah, you could look at before and after. It's not no maybe, bro. It's not no maybe, bro. His corners were back here. They were back here, and then now his shit is like, no, bro. Like it's just because they don't talk about it. I know it's crazy discovery, y'all. I know it's crazy discovery. I know, bro. I know. But I've been looking at this for years, bro. Cause I know. Matter of fact, since 2019, when I was bald, that's the first thing I was like, bro, how can I fix this shit? And then I found the microneedling, and I found minoxidil, and that's what helped me like grow it. But it only lets you grow it for a certain length, and I can't really get it like super long. It only lets me grow it a certain length. So 2025, it's cooked. I'm getting me long hair, y'all. Feel me? I mean 2026, cooked.
I used Sammy Cheerdex 100. So PG, if you take that trip to Turkey, are you gonna lose him sponsorship since they also promote hair growth?
There's no sponsor. I don't have like a life. You think I have a lifetime sponsor with them? No. But that is who I used to like grow my hair from 2019 to what I have now. You know? You said when you eventually go bald, just know we support you. I mean, I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna get a transplant, so it's not gonna be needed. You know what I mean? But I think for a transplant, you do gotta go bald. So, but y'all not gonna see it, because I'm gonna switch the bucket hat to like some joint like this. Matter of fact, this is how I'm gonna be streaming. The entire time. I'm like, what's up, chat? Gonna be like your rage with hoodies. I'm like, what's up, chat? How we feeling? How you feeling, chat? I'm gonna do that, and then once my shit heals, bring back the bucket hat. And then none of y'all gonna tell, but just know there were signs, and I told you
Cheerdex
months
100.
before.
Just make sure you try the Burger King nuggets when you get there. And every other man there has their head wrapped from a hair transplant, so you won't feel left out.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be normal, because y'all not. That's why I'm gonna take a month, let it heal, and then I'm gonna come back. Boom. Feel me?
Nooks underscore your
Bucket hat.
Cheerdex 100. PG, do you need a shot of soju? It's lemon flavored. I'm finna take a shot because you just yapping. Love ya.
Yeah. Take a shot for me. Take a shot for me. Take a shot for me. Do I drink? No. No, that was a dap. It was like, it's like one of these. You know what I mean? He said he gonna go bald again wearing those damn bucket hats. No, bro. I'm gonna switch from bucket hats to beanies while it's healing. And then once it's like fully healed, I'll pop out with a very, very short hair, but crispy line, bro. Crispy line. And then slowly but surely just start growing and growing and growing like a chia pet. And then it's up. And then it's up. And then it's up. You feel me? Nah, exactly. Chia pet. Hair. Yeah, chia pet. 2027, because it takes a full 9 months to fully fully heal and grow. So PG chia pet 2027. Feel me? And I'm gonna just let it grow. No haircut, no nothing. Just loose. Just loose. And for no reason, every time I game, I'm gonna just be like, for no reason. Just so y'all could just see it. Just see that jump. The little fro shaking, bro. Be like, hell yeah, y'all. What y'all know about this? It's gonna be cool, bro. With it, okay, bet. That's all I wanted, bro. That's it, bro. Absolutely, bro. You know what I mean? Not all of us can have your hair, bro, you know? Give me a full year starting summer of 2026. Give me a full year starting 2026 summer. I'm gonna get it around summertime. By summer, I'm doing my cleanse and I'll be eating and stuff. You know, I can't get it now. I'll probably pass the hell out. You know what I mean? And that shit expensive. I gotta get my money right if I want to get a transplant, bro. I gotta lock in from 2026 January until summer, and then just cook those 6 months. Go crazy on YouTube. You know what I mean? I already have a plan, bro. I already have a plan. Five-year plan? Hell yeah, more like a 3-year plan. I've been thinking about this for 3 years. And now it's time for execution, bro. It's full on time for execution. I can't tell if you're being serious. Oh, you gonna see. I'm trying to tell you. I already told you my plan, bro. I think I'm joking. I already told you my plan. I already told you my plan. I'm just not gonna say it ever again. But y'all, there's gonna be signs. There's gonna be signs, bro. There's gonna be signs. But when it happens, denying all allegations, bro. When my hair is full, denying all allegations. I'm gonna be like, they're gonna be like, PG, your hair got long. I'm gonna be like, yeah, man, I found a fire ass oil that I found, some rose oil, like just been sprinkling on the junk. Like, look, y'all, junk so clean. Trying to tell you. Rosemary oil. I already have it. I've been had this all planned for 3 years. I'm just telling y'all the master plan now, because when I get it, don't act surprised, y'all. Don't act surprised. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rosemary oil. Yeah. Rosemary oil. Like Tony, that's not how my hair grows though. My hair grows like a fro, like puffy. Like very puffy. Not puffy like P. Diddy. Whoa, hell no. Like, you know? It don't grow like long like that. Like Diddy, stop. I said puffy. Puffy. Not like your beard. Not having this conversation. All right, that's it. We're locked in, right? You don't gotta worry about it ever again. Conversation never happened. I know the plan, bro. About like food and stuff. Like I'm so excited to once I get off this fast, this cleanse. I'm super excited to try like Indian food.
Yachuthigamor Dex 100. You don't know how your hair texture is going to be when they put the Persian cat hairs in your scalp.
They don't put random hair. They put hair from the back of your head. Yo, Legacy, by the way, thank you for the 16 months, my boy. No, they use your own hair. Hold on, let me put these headphones on. This one's a good one, bro. He died? Bro, they have to remake this show, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. They just have to. Muriel is over there making it by hand. They're just popping these joints out of like, bro, cake. Like he a whole. Okay, that was this is a little Bigfoot in us all. Pause. Right? Pause that. Did I do the vocals for that? Just for that, y'all cooked. Enjoy some altar. Enjoy some altar. Lock in. We never know if this is good. We never know if this is good.
Smoking a cigarette.
Hey, slow down. Charlie.
Yeah, I know.
What you mean, lurk?
You're going nowhere.
Okay, holy fuck.
But it's more than I've been.
Get the flashlight.
Damn it.
Maybe an animal or something?
What?
The blood, I don't know, maybe they hit an animal or something.
Seriously? Okay, what about all the clothes?
It's me.
Ah, bro. If you don't reverse and get up out of there,
Jesus, fuck.
nah, lock in, y'all. Catalina's fault, so.
Oh my god.
And the baby, too? Flip it and reverse it.
Hi, car accident. It's kind of like a car accident. 10 to 20 miles west of Corville? Was it Corville?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nobody, but there's blood and black shit. Fuck, I don't know. No, there's nobody here, like I said. But there's black, there's glass. Charlotte. No, that's too long. We're really freaked out here. You're breaking up. Hello? Hello? I got nothing. Can we go back to the road now, please?
Oh yeah, they asking to get capped, bro.
That's her. Excuse me. Are you lost? Hey, we just want to help. Rory, give her your jacket.
What?
Give her your jacket.
Why would I give her my jacket?
Please.
Ah, bro.
Fine. Hey. Look, lady, I'm just gonna give you my jacket. Oh, fuck. Charlotte. Don't.
Listen.
Oh yeah, you deserve all that. I'm leaving her and I'm going back on the road.
Baby, are we lost?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Just keep going. Just keep going.
What are we?
Come on, we're close.
Bless me. Thank you.
Rory. I can't fucking see. I think I'm going blind.
It's all over you. I'm gonna be right back.
What is it?
I'm gonna get
It
a
fucking
first
burns.
aid kit, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I promise. I'll be right back.
Hey girl, this was your fault. Cause you wanna be nosy? At night?
No. Fuck.
Is shit jiggly? Imagine he cuts his hand off. I would. Nah, I'm calling.
What are you doing? Baby, look at me.
To be honest, I'm cutting those 2 fingers off. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why aren't you helping? You have to help me. You have to fucking help me. You have to help me.
I'm not gonna lie, he's so real for that. He's so real for that. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be able to do that. He actually did it. He's so real for that. Now, cut your finger and get the hell up out of there, bro. Ow! Yeah, I told y'all it was gonna be good. And y'all didn't believe me. Damn, that's just like acid, bro. said, is it? Yeah. Boy, leave. Boy, leave. Boy, leave. Someone else is coming. Someone else is coming from the opposite side. Ooh. That was a pretty good shoot, bro. I can't sit here and hate on that jump. I can't sit here and hate on that jump. That was pretty cool, bro. It was simple and cool, bro.
Lee Stream Shiridex 100. Somebody gotta make a horror movie where the main character minds their own business while shit happens to people around him.
That wouldn't be a horror movie. That would be a comedy. Well, that would be a comedy horror. .7. Okay. A 6. 9.5. Okay. You gotta see the vision. That was good. That was good, bro. That was good. That was good, was it not? That was good. You know what I mean? That was good. I gotta pee again and I gotta boil some water. Matter of fact, here, watch this. What was the name again of that one? That was, just go to altar and it, because it's a look, it says on a remote road they discover something spreading in the woods. Altar. So yeah, just go to altar and it's the one that says remote road. They discover something spreading in the woods. Do that and then we're gonna figure out, I think me and Jojo are gonna play something. Gentlemen's dispute, y'all, with the bros. And we're gonna settle. Look at this dude shooting. Look at this dude shooting.
Oh yeah. Hold that, PG. Intro that video though.
Hold on. I can't move.
Hey, y'all, make sure y'all thumbs up the video. Follow the bros.
Oh, my keyboard died.
Cannons to the left of them.
And I'm trying.
We got the 3 lizards. Berlice.
Why you start with me? You know what you are.
Joe.
Hello. We're here.
Where you at? Hold this, Rock.
My keyboard.
Look at Rock staying still. Yeah.
Y'all have no respect, bro. It's never any respect in here, bro.
What are you talking about?
I'm over here getting smacked up while I'm trying to charge my keyboard.
Oh yeah, perfect.
What, you thought you was gonna hit me?
Perfect.
You missed.
Perfect.
You missed.
What the heck? I got no weapons.
You gotta find them.
Rock, pick up weapons simply.
I'm trying to get kills.
Hey, Berlize, hold this.
Thought you could roll away, PG? Like, bro, what?
Okay.
Yeah, come here, Joe.
Rock.
Yeah, Joe.
Rock.
Hey! Can we focus Berlin, bro?
Why?
It's like Smash Bros. You got 3 stocks. Hold on.
Right, now you low.
Okay, I got something for everybody.
Ah, my booty!
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think
Oh yeah, get tackled.
Okay.
Get tackled. Ow! No way, I got knocked into a cannon! I'm about to die, bro.
Okay. My leg!
What's everybody's HP at? Can we get an HP check?
Heck no. Wee!
Ah, Joe, you was a bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Rock, come here.
Ah! Yeah, I'm never fighting y'all again. I'm never fighting y'all again. I'm never fighting y'all again. I'm never fighting y'all again.
Look at you.
Whoa!
Oh, this.
Oh!
Oh, this.
Hold on, I'm getting the controls down. I'm getting the controls down. Hold on.
No, you're not.
I promise you I am. I promise you I am. Rock! Look at y'all jumping me. Weirdos.
Heck no.
Weirdos.
Stay in this corner, Joe.
You feel me? Look at you! Look
Stay in
at
this
you!
corner, Joe.
Nah, PG practiced this game, bro. He know how to play.
Yeah, he played it with somebody, bro.
I promise you I didn't. I promise you I didn't.
He definitely did.
Look at y'all mad because I just cooked y'all.
This dude PG
Like,
introduces us to a game,
What's
doesn't
up?
tell us how
No.
to play.
Right.
Played
Y'all
before.
could literally check
Wait.
in the
Like,
game.
sure,
Wait,
all right.
Select your
If you
perk.
say
Select
so.
your perk.
Yeah, I guess if
Select
you say
your
so.
perk.
Time in the game.
Yeah, that's okay.
Select your perk.
Oh,
Look
that's
at Berlin taking the best
Yeah.
one.
Biggest lizards, y'all.
What
That's
are you
okay.
complaining about, Rock?
Nah, bro. Bro. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
I'm trying to get in.
Hey, PG. Hey,
Yep.
PG.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
No way you just... Nah, bro.
Someone's gonna have to see me. Someone's...
Yo, back up, bro. Why are you dragging me?
Stop! I'm going the opposite way, bro.
I'ma die. I'ma die. I'ma die.
I'm gonna die too. Okay, I figured it out.
Y'all keep just looking for the AR, bro, and that shit corny.
PG's running from me after doing the most to me. That's corny. Yeah, hold that. Yeah. Oh, I should have pushed you into the train.
What?
Oh, I should have sent him into the train.
What did you just... You have so many items on you, bro.
Ah-ha! 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 Whee! Oh, because I need to do that. Oh my
Oh my
God.
God, it's corny.
Oh my God, get cooked.
Yeah, get that booty burnt. Get that booty burnt. Get that booty. Yo! He got a caddy, yo!
Oh, it worked. Oh my God, I'm nice. Come here. Let me slap that ass. Come here, let me slap that ass.
Nah, well, I don't know what game y'all playing.
PG, it's either the train or me, big bro. Should pick your poison. No, pick your poison.
You're so corny for that. You're so corny for that.
Rock, Rock, fight Joe, bro. I'm still learning the game.
Rock, we've all been on the game the same amount of time. Don't let him influence you. You don't want to come over here.
Yo! Nah, Joe, nah.
Rock, I know you see Berlin with 1 literal HP.
Bro, look at what he's doing to me.
Why was that a bomb at the end of it? What sense does that make, bruh?
Whoever put that there, thank you.
Okay, y'all gotta squabble. Y'all gotta squabble.
See me.
I'm gonna push y'all into the street.
Oh no, Rock, you getting cooked, bro.
You want to go that
fight
side?
back.
That's fine.
This
You
is
go that
goofy,
side.
bro. This
You
is
go that
goofy.
side,
Like,
Rock. You go that
this is
side.
so goofy, bro.
You
This
wanna
is so goofy.
Yes!
This is goofy, bro.
Yes!
This game got the goofiest. This game got the goofiest physics.
You
bro.
call
I
me
swear it
Mr.
do.
Joe Ico during this
I swear
recording.
it
It is Mr.
Ooh, you
Joe
talking
Ico.
crazy.
Oh, he is talking crazy.
That's what I'm saying. And he about to get this crazy work, bro. Watch.
Pause.
Nah, no pause.
Nah, ain't
No,
no pause,
pause
Get
bro.
hit with it.
Pause
Get
it.
hit with it.
Pause it.
Nah, bro.
I swear.
Hey, goodbye, big girl.
How did you know there was a shark? Okay, cool.
Heck no, Joe. Heck no. You missing every shot. You missing every shot.
Woo! Rock coming around with the chainsaw.
Oh my gosh! I can't get the fuck off me.
I did that boy some combos. Hey, PG, relax, bro. It's just like a bumblebee the way he was after me.
Oh my, bro, stop, Joe.
It's not me. It's Rock.
What the heck? I got ate by a shark.
That's what your ass get, bro.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, bro. I know what I'm finna do to y'all.
What?
So sinister.
Right?
Nah, bro. I had enough, bro.
Why am I already the lowest? It makes no sense.
Bro, Joe got the most, bro, but y'all not paying attention. Y'all wanna just play grab A at the top, bro. That's what my teacher used to say.
Grab ass. Okay, Rock. Okay, Rock.
That's what my teacher used to say, bro. Y'all not even fighting, Joe. Joe finna win this whole recording, bro, because y'all wanna.
It's the 3rd round. I still gotta learn how to play this shit.
Bro, I'm already dead. I'm already dead, so.
Okay. Squabbles. PG.
What's up?
Oh my God, bro. I'm being haunted by Rico the Giant from the grave, bro. I didn't even do anything to deserve it.
I've been yelling about you the whole recording, bro. You struck fear in him. Something. I don't know. Couldn't be me.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to come back to life, bro. I can't wait.
Yes. Hold that.
Oh
See
my
you, PG.
God.
Goodbye. Get eaten. Get eaten. Get eaten. Berlin, come here.
No. How about that? How about that?
He said.
Who left the? No! No!
Oh, I got a chance. What the f is happening with all this bullshit?
Okay, PG, 1L. 1L.
Nah, this is funny, bro. PG, kill him, bro. Oh my God!
You ain't going nowhere, PG. What?
This game's so dumb. Oh my gosh.
Bombs incoming. Oh, I just gotta survive this.
Oh my God!
Did I win? I got stuck on the stairs.
PG sniped him.
That hit me.
That was crazy.
No, I landed on a mine.
Yes. Oh my God.
Give me a point.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh
Won.
my God, that was
I gotta get a point
Snipe
next.
him,
I
bro.
gotta get a point
Okay.
next. I can't be the last one.
Okay.
I can't be the
What?
only one. I gotta get a point next, bro.
Told y'all.
I can't be the only one, bro.
Sorry, gotta kick this one, Rock. Move your hand.
This game is fire. Every time we get a new power up.
Gosh.
I like this. I like this.
These suck. All these suck. All these suck. I had a good one last time and I didn't know how it worked.
Okay, outside the pizza shop, Squabbles.
What the heck? A car just ran me over.
Okay, Joe. Okay.
Does it say Waffle House? Pancake Palace. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. We scrapping outside the Waffle House.
This shit like Max Payne in this bitch.
This like real life, PG.
Put that shit down, Joe. Put that shit down.
Oh my God. How did... Bro, oh my God, I killed myself and then I fell through the map. That's just great.
Oh, Rock, off of this roof.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Off of this roof, bro.
This game goofy, bro. This game goofy. I'm not getting no wins. I'm not getting no wins.
Here I come. Rock, take form of a table. Run into PG so he doesn't win.
Appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate that for real.
Nah, it's game. It's game. It's game.
Oh, PG got a jetpack.
What?
Oh my God. Oh my God, what's going on the roof? I gotta see.
Dog, what? Oh my gosh.
No way. No way. No way. No way. Oh, PG came back.
Wait, I won?
PG came back.
I slapped you into the cannon and then hit you with a leaf blower on the way out. How did I get hurt? You know what? Yeah, give me the larger cannonballs.
Oh yeah, Rock, how you feeling?
Why you gotta ask me out of all people? Nah, PG.
My fault.
Nah, I'm about to see how you feeling in a second, bro.
Rock, not like that, bro. Okay. Okay, you want to drive by?
You guys are playing weird and quiet. This shit's stupid.
Man, I'm trying to win now. I'm sorry. I gotta get a W.
Yeah, that's definitely not how you get us to talk.
Oh, I'm such a gentleman. I'm such a gentleman.
Oh, bro.
You gotta promise leave me alone.
Oh, bro, this is like... Get
Gotta go, PG. How was PG not out of here, bro?
What?
Oh yeah, that trap hit him. That trap hit him. Oh my gosh, get Falcon punched.
It all boils down to this. All boils down to this.
Bro, oh my gosh, bro.
Oh, last hit for both.
Why are you running, Rock?
Did y'all just leave the airport?
Right?
This is so goofy. This is so goofy, bro. This is so goofy, bro.
I'm on you, PG. I'm on you. I'm
This
on
is
you.
crazy.
I'm on you, dude.
No,
Okay.
up.
I messed up too. I was racing because of y'all. I should have switched.
Right? Damn it.
Yo, serious Joe taking it.
Y'all didn't say nothing last round. Like, if this is how we play, this is how we play.
What, you thought it was gonna be friends and rainbows the whole time, Joe?
I hope so.
Get in there, Joe.
Pause, PG.
No. Get in there, bro.
It's got to be my win, bro. This is all me. Watch how I play this, y'all. No way. No way. That was no. Bro, this game is comical how dumb it is, bro. This game is comical.
Ooh, good move.
What the hell?
Not good enough.
Bro, that made me drop my item. Yeah, I was about to face clan your shit.
Oh my gosh.
I know you saw it too. You said, is he trying to get
What are you trying to write?
No, he killed me and he's at 1 HP. This game is
I saw all of
dog
that.
shit.
I saw
I'm
all
going to
of
hit
that.
the bong, bro. No, I'm not.
You had to walk yourself off the ledge.
Look at y'all leaving PG alone. Get him out the mix. He's at 1 HP.
I know you see me cooking him, bro.
Nah, I'm going for Berlin the entire round next game. The entire round.
Why? Why?
You know why. Get ready.
What is
You
your
know why.
PG
Buckle
got
up.
you, bro.
Buckle up.
PG
Buckle up.
got you. Okay. All right.
Buckle-
All right.
Saddle up, partner. PG still at 1. He's gonna win, y'all.
I'm just bad at this game. That's all I know at this point. I'm just bad at this game, bro.
You're not looking around, Rock.
Yes.
Damn, that was the one I needed right there. Gotta start throwing y'all around like some hoes.
You're not talking about me.
Talking about all three of you.
Oh my lord. And then I get hooked. Like I'm getting comboed right now. Yeah. Fire. This game great, bro.
This game all right. Bro.
This is better than that party game with like the little animals and then you grab.
I don't know. I can't feel that yet because I haven't seen success.
EG, you a punk, bro. I swear.
Wait, where's Joe?
Where's
Joe?
Joe? PG probably getting pieced right now. Where am I? Look at you.
Yes, bro. Where are you?
I'm trying to get my game going.
Bro, oh my gosh, bro. Just get me out of here. This don't matter. I'm already at 2%. Just finish the job.
Rock, no way you're actually out for the whole round. You playing with your eyes closed?
Oh, Berlisi.
Oh, no way. I got stuck in this shit.
Where are you?
Turn around.
Psych.
I didn't tackle you?
It seems we have ourselves in a gentleman's dispute. Yeah! It's for me! It's for me! What is happening? Bro, this map is force dick. Yes. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I'm moving, bro. Yes!
Bro.
Oh my gosh!
The map killed me, bro.
Gosh! If that was my nuke, in hindsight, editor, you gotta hook me up with that. I play it out of my mind. Oh my gosh! Yes! Yes! I'm on you, PG. I don't care what game it is. I'm calm, bro. Talk to me. Rock, talk to me.
You're not gonna win this. You're not gonna win this.
I know you there, PG. Rock, you there? He's taunting. What? Rock, don't. Okay. Get your head in the game, bro. That's it.
hold that.
Get him up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up.
Oh, this map is too small, bro. I don't know this. Getting jumped right now. I gotta stop cheering when I win.
What?
Oh my God. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Bro, I should have won that.
Bruh. Oh my gosh, I hate this game so much. Bro, I don't know, bro. Nah.
Let's go, baby. Yes.
I'm about to cut this game off, bro. I'm about to cut this game off. No, I don't care. I don't care. I promise you, I don't care. I'm about to cut this game off.
Yeah,
this dude sat at the top of the map the entire time, bro.
Oh
Bro, there's nothing cool about that, bro. There's nothing cool about that. And he's celebrating like a cornball. There's nothing swaggy about that, bro. There's nothing cool about that. Except nah, bro.
Yes, bro.
Okay. No way.
Enjoy that shark, bro. Come here, come here, come here. Back over there, bro.
Dog.
Back in that water, bro.
Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, he's gonna win.
Oh my gosh, who is that?
That was some of the cleanest shit. Oh! Ain't no way.
Why are y'all letting this happen? Y'all just sold the game. No, PG, put that gun down. Put that gun down. That gun down, G.
Bro! Okay. No, yeah, this is great. Nobody's saying a word. I'm just getting hit with every single item on the map.
This dude rock, bro. What's wrong with you right now?
Rock, you gotta get on that roof. I think your roof is taller than his. Look at it. Where? Oh, he's coming. Bro, you have a... Oh. Rock, you gave up the high ground like it's Fortnite.
Gave up. No.
He's one shot, Rock.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
gosh,
Let's
that
go.
was
Let's go.
insane.
Enjoy
That
that
was
loss.
insane.
Enjoy that loss. Enjoy
That was
it.
insane.
Enjoy it. Let's go.
You almost lost, bro. How you talking?
Nah,
How you
enjoy
talking?
it. Enjoy it. Because the last time you won, you
lost.
stood in a corner like a loser. Nah, enjoy that. Enjoy that loss.
You have one
I'm
point.
over trying to have
You
fun
have
now. I'm
one
over trying to have
point.
fun.
You have one
I'm over
point.
trying to have fun. Nah, bro. We doing
Did
this
you hear
crazy
me?
now.
Did you hear
I'm
me?
over it. Nah, you heard me.
1 point.
You heard me though. I'm over it.
It's a gentleman dispute. You sounded, I don't know, bro. Otherworldly.
Ain't no more gentlemanness, bro.
This is
Ain't no more of that, bro.
Nah, bro.
It's starting to get crazy now. It's starting to get
Keep it
hood now.
ethereal. Keep it
It's starting to get
ethereal.
hood now.
Keep it ethereal.
PG.
What's up? What's up with you?
Like, get off of my tip. The game just started. Berlin's one win away from the whole video being done. Do you want more ads? Kill him.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Joe. Like, bro, get Berlizzi.
Off. More. Let's get him.
Why are y'all jumping me? This is corny as
Bro, you know what was corny? Losing while you were just standing in the corner of the map, bro. I don't care what corny is no more.
Y'all be the most mad when I'm up, bruh. I don't understand it. I never will.
It's not even that, bro. It's just the way how you won, bro. And then you started celebrating with it, bro.
It's the smallest
Heck
map
no.
in the game. It's the smallest
Heck
map in
no.
the game.
I was
That's
about to have my
obviously a
first
strategy.
win.
That's obviously a strategy, Rock. Joe, don't just give him a freebie, bro. Strategize on him. Make it.
Bro, I've been watching this. This video is too funny, bro. I've been cracking up in the back.
Weapons behind you, Rock. We're all looking at you.
I know where he's at.
It's so good.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh, no way.
Oh,
no way.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, bro, we playing.
Let's go,
now.
baby.
We playing rank now,
I
bro.
know you didn't just clip you.
You playing rank now, bro. Yeah, I hate this, bro.
He hit
You thought I
with
was
a
down and
clip,
out.
bro.
yeah, this was hilarious. J-Mar. You thought this was live? No. I mean, this is live, but you know.
GG, Rock. You came for me last episode. I had to, bro. You know I had to, right? You played Mafia games and like other shooters where it's like you reap what you sow. So
Read what you saw.
My character's drunk.
Yeah, I'm here though.
on, you
I just
BG.
didn't want to disrupt the. We could stop the video.
my
But
apologies
yeah.
for coming up here.
Yeah, someone's actually up here already.
PG's won, by the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's trying to come up to me too. Hold this.
Oh no way,
Yeah.
he just killed me. That shit was filthy.
Oh.
Who got that? Joe?
He shot you and I smacked him the second he killed you. That was perfect.
All right, Rock. Bygones now, bro. Seriously. Rock, if you want to win, we can't be going at each other like this, bro. Rock, you hear me?
I mean, Berlin's the only one with 4, so.
Dude, it's so.
Man, I'm just not feeling this game, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Oh my god.
This is not my game, bro. This game goofy. Ragdoll physics and all type of nonsense, bro. I'm over it. Sorry, PG. This is just not it for me, bro.
Sorry, PG.
You good, man? You good?
Okay, good shit, Rock. That's a good use of that item, bro.
I got a big ass vein coming on my forehead. This video had me dying, bro.
You lucky.
No.
Why did I also get hit by that, though? Oh, I'm dead. Rock, you gotta go stupid, bro.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
This your round, bro.
Bro, nah, bro. Not against him, bro. Not against him. Bro, play
Listen
esports
to how
on this
you
game.
sound. Listen
Yo,
to
Donnie, my boy, thank you for the big 5.
all the viewers
Bro,
and everything,
look, bro. Heck, nah, bro. I don't even understand like the switching items yet. This dude is like using different things to like get me, bro. I'm over it, bro.
Right, get the there you go. Blast him, bro. Hit all shots. Hit all nice, bro.
Let's go.
Nice, Rock.
Let's go. Let's go. Bro, it just be feeling crazy when this dude pull up on me with a dang ice block and then he hit me, bro.
Had to snag that from you, PG. Took too long to click, brother. Took too long to click, brother.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, no, Donnie, thank you for the big 5. Load up, we're leaving. And Stu Kid with the gifted, bro.
Every time he hits me, that shit's broken.
Yeah, he got this. Yeah, I knew that was the best one, bro.
Look, Joe's in the corner by himself, PG. Joe's in the corner by himself.
I'm not at 4. You are. You and PGR. Rock, you know what to do.
Bro, he's shooting me. He's shooting me. I can't do anything.
PG tried to hit me with.
My face cam will get in the way. It'll get in the way. It'll get in the way. Look at you. Look at Berlin.
No, I'm dead. I gotta kill PG if you want a chance at victory.
Bro, I'm stepping on traps everywhere I go. Yeah, it's over for me.
It's up to you, Jai.
Killed him. Sniped him.
Burned
Burned him. Toasted him. That's for me. That's for me.
Final game. We're in a. Hold on, Rock. You can still take this, bro. Nah, you're in the air.
Are we done? Are we done? Oh,
No,
my
sir.
God.
No, sir. It all comes down to this. It all
no
comes
way
down
out
to
of this
this.
one. I gotta
It
keep
all
y'all from
comes
watching.
down to this.
Like a fucking Looney Tune character.
Had to get you out of here.
That's crazy, bro.
Bro, what? Yeah, I was never made for this game. Hey y'all, finish the matchup. Y'all enjoy. I'm off of this.
I'm drunk.
Me too. Shit, I shot myself.
Yo, Grippy.
Bro, I'm getting stuck on nothing.
Grippy, check. Thank you for the big gifted. Load up, we're leaving. Thank you so much.
Yes.
You really came back. You really
Climbed
came
out
back.
the bottom, bro.
Yes.
With the briefcase too, like you really came with business.
Oh, I got the bag.
Good shit, Jaico. Good shit.
Yeah,
Good shit. Good shit.
Good shit, bro.
Hey, preach.
Good shit, bro. Ski.
Preach.
Man, hey, good games, y'all. Good games, y'all.
Nah, well, you can't say good games.
Y'all.
You can't talk to us, bro. You can't talk to us.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine, bro. I
Until
don't
you
even have
finish
to.
your bottle. Come back when you finish your bottle.
I promise you. I'm finna get my
talk to
money
us.
back. I'm finna get my money back.
Yo, you want to give a
gosh.
speech for after winning that?
Wrap it up, PG. Wrap it up.
Hey, y'all, that was such a goated video. No, bro. Rico's working on a video that is, bro, it's so funny, bro. It's so funny. But there's an incoming video, bro, that he's working on. And, bro, that junk is gonna go crazy, bro. That one's gonna go crazy. Oh my gosh, such a W video though. Such a W video. First video of the year with the bros, yeah, that we recorded around the same time. Yeah, bro, it's such a banger. You'll see. Mimesis? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. Jojo Live. Oh, he just ended. Oh. I didn't even know he was live, bro. Fuck. When he get off? So he just got off, damn.
Courage.
42, so he literally just got off.
Courage the Cowardly Dog is an all-time Cartoon Network classic horror with 4 seasons running at about 52 episodes total. It even has a crossover movie with the iconic Scooby-Doo. It's safe to say that Courage has made a place in all of our hearts. And our nightmares, I might add. While Cartoon Network is known for having darker themes behind most of their shows, Courage the Cowardly Dog takes the cake in being the creepiest. And while the famous cartoon does have its humor, it is the only Cartoon Network show to be primarily described as a horror series. Courage the Cowardly Dog takes place in the middle of nowhere, which just so happens to be located in a fictional town in Kansas. As somebody who grew up in Nebraska, I can tell you that the name is quite fitting. Courage is, you guessed it, quite cowardly. He's an adopted puppy who takes care of his owners, Muriel and Eustace. And while he might be cowardly, the entire series is about how he fights a plethora of different spirits and monsters to protect his adoptive family.
Let me lock in my phone. I'm not even locked. I was texting JoJo. Let me grab my fruit that I have in the water, and then let's lock in. I want to hear this. Absolute, you feel me? Still baked, bro. Okay, hold on. Okay, bet. What time is it? We'll play at 5:30. Oh, my bad. Okay. You like 20? Wait, 20 or what? You have some what? I don't go eat regular food, bro.
Muriel acts as the mother of the household and the damsel in distress in most episodes. She cooks and cleans and watches over the house in most areas. She even protects Courage from Eustace, who quite frequently belittles and purposely tries to scare Courage. Eustace, on the other hand, is quite an old man, grumpy-like character. He runs the farm and most of the time hates Courage. His animation is scary looking too. Look at those soulless eyes. Muriel could do better, I'm just saying. Last, but certainly not least of the main family, is the computer. Courage turns to the household desk computer to help him find knowledge on how to deal with the villain of that respective episode. Computer is loyal, and does have its own personality and speaks occasionally to Courage. When it does speak, it has a British accent.
If Johnny has 3 apples and Davy has 2 apples, why don't they just shut up and eat?
Important? Probably not, but I know you are all dying to know. Courage the Cowardly Dog is notoriously creepy, especially for children, its target audience. Some of the common creeps that show up during the show are Cats, who is the most important villain in the show and is considered to be Courage's arch nemesis and main antagonist throughout the show. He appears to be a slinky red cat. Get it, cat? With glowing yellow eyes and purple highlights throughout his body. He also will be commonly seen wearing an outfit to match whatever scheme he decides to plan for that day. Another common villain is the Quack, an evil duck who commonly wants to steal money or other valuables from others. He's a con artist and isn't afraid to get his hands dirty with the law. Last, but certainly not least of the villains, is Fred. Fred isn't a common recurring character, but his backstory is vast. Fred is addicted to cutting people's hair. And while being a regular human, he's one of the creepiest villains in my opinion. He is so much addicted to hair that he is part of the Home for Freaky Barbers institution. With Courage being a dog, you guys can probably guess there will be an unwanted haircut later on in the show. The first episode begins with Courage, Muriel, and Eustace stopping at the Cat's motel after being caught in a rather intense storm. Once entering the motel, they are greeted by Cats, who, becoming aware of Courage's existence, rudely snaps at the family and shows them the no dogs allowed sign. Eustace, not really liking Courage, happily takes Courage outside and ties him to a pole.
What did I do?
Muriel, on the other hand, tucks Courage into a blanket before telling him that it will only be for one night. Not long after both parties are settled in their respective areas, a strange box reveals a large horrifying spider that attacks Courage. Meanwhile, another spider is released into Muriel's bath. After Courage escapes, he instantly goes to try and help Muriel, who insists that he go wake Eustace for help instead. When Courage goes to get him, however, nothing seems to be able to wake him up. When Courage goes back to try again, he notices that Eustace is missing.
My loves, dinner has arrived.
He goes downstairs to try and find help, but nobody's there to help him. Because nobody's in the lobby, Courage decides to go into the private employees only door to try and find somebody, but is greeted by Eustace being completely tied up in a spider web. Don't worry, folks. Courage defeats the spiders by squashing them with a large wooden plank. Cats appears and reveals his evil plans to get rid of the whole family by using his giant spiders. So Courage quickly evades Cats by throwing Eustace's tied-up body onto him. Thus, the chase scene between the two commence. Cats eventually corners Courage and challenges him to a game before he ends him. Quite gruesome for a child's cartoon, I might add. Meanwhile, Muriel, being the queen that she is, defeats the spider all by herself and begins searching for Courage. Right as Courage is too tired to continue playing, with Cats hovering over him with one of the horrendous spiders, Muriel comes in and whacks Cats over the head with a tennis racket.
Come on, Courage. We're leaving. The service here stinks.
The episode concludes with them all happily driving back to their little farm. In this later episode, the audience is introduced to another notorious Courage the Cowardly Dog villain, the Quack, a specialist con artist who's looking for some valuables. The episode starts off with Eustace being a horrible husband and father, as per usual.
Will you stop that noise? You'll wake the neighbors.
We ain't got no neighbors!
He's working on the roof, and while doing this, a spare board breaks off and hits poor Muriel in the head. After this, she doesn't remember anything. Eustace takes this opportunity to throw Courage out of the house and tell Muriel that her only duties are making him food and basically doing whatever he asks of her. Courage, obviously trying to save Muriel and help out his current situation as well, calls up a doctor in hopes to cure her of her amnesia. But instead of a real doctor showing up, LeQuack impersonates a doctor in hopes that he will be able to steal all of the family's valuables. Once at the house, LeQuack knocks out Eustace and heads inside for Muriel. This causes Courage to come in and try to save her.
Little doggy, tout de suite, come here. Are you the patient?
But in his efforts, LeQuack chases him with a giant mallet out of the house. Once back in the house, LeQuack tries to get information out of Muriel on where the jewels are, but she has amnesia, so nothing works. Courage finds his way back into his open window and contacts the police through the computer. While trying to get information out of Muriel, LeQuack hits her with a mallet, which allows her to get her memories back. Although this doesn't really help anybody's situation because she's still tied up. The police eventually show up and arrest LeQuack right before he is close to eliminating Courage. They then find Eustace in the closet with, you guessed it, amnesia. Courage just leaves him in the closet. LOL. The show then cuts to a shot of LeQuack escaping the police car and claiming that this isn't the last we'll see of him. In the following episode, we meet Muriel's creepy nephew, Fred. The first glimpse of Fred we get is in the eyes of Courage. Courage has been worried to meet Fred, as Courage is worried to do almost anything.
This video about? I thought it was his entire story, but it's just going through episodes, which I guess is his story. I just want to know.
After Courage is at the diner, every person in the house tries to escape.
I just want to
with
know,
Kitty being
like,
the only one, since she decides to climb out of the window. She assumes
his story.
Courage is the one who stole her toy, and she begins to search for it. Back at Mad Dog's place, Courage somehow frees Bunny, even while being persecuted by multiple dogs. While running away, Mad Dog starts crashing them in his car. Courage jumps onto the car and swerves them in the way of a train. Courage escapes relatively fine. Mad Dog might as well be roadkill. Kitty yells out to Bunny, as Kitty presumably caught the train to leave Courage's house, and Bunny tells Kitty about how Courage saved her life. Kitty then says that all dogs aren't bad, and they ride off into the night, clutching each other. Arguably one of the most important episodes, we learn of Courage's past and how he came to be a part of the Bag family. The episode starts with Courage seeing an ad for missing dogs, which is when all the flashbacks begin. The first flashback that Courage gets is how he was first separated. It starts with him playing catch with both of his dog parents. He somehow gets his head stuck in the pole, so his parents take him to the vet. The vet sets Courage free and kidnaps his parents. The flashback ends as a very worried Muriel continues to ask Courage what's wrong, but he doesn't respond. Eustace is also there, and eventually becomes worried as well. When they mention the vet, Courage is transported into another flashback. Only this time it's revealed that the vet had strange, alien-like animals locked up. And the vet is seen carrying his parents to their own secluded room. In real time, Muriel and Eustace take Courage to the vet, which just so happens to be the same vet that took his parents away. This causes Courage to flee from the office. Upon opening up one of the doors, another flashback takes over. Young Courage finds his parents being shoved into a rocket. Courage tries to save them, but the door had already locked them inside. Meanwhile, back in the present day, Courage is trying to reopen the door that led to the rocket, when all of a sudden, he's captured by the vet. The vet threatens Courage that now it's his turn to go into the rocket. Muriel and Eustace show up, furious, wondering what he's doing to Courage. The vet reveals that he's breeding dogs in space to make them larger and more buff. Once this is revealed, Courage goes back into another flashback. Sadly, while Courage is running away from the vet, he escapes, and he has to watch from afar as his parents get launched into space. Back in the present again, Courage escapes the rocket right as the vet puts Muriel and Eustace in with him. All of a sudden, Courage is trying yet again to save his parents from being launched into outer space, not willing to go out as easily as he did last time. Courage screams in the vet's stethoscope, steals his keys, and while he's distracted from his ears hurting, Courage unlocks the rocket door and frees his adoptive parents. He then puts the vet into the rocket instead, and he launches into space. Finally, a taste of his own medicine.
Courage, I knew you could do it.
Blah, blah, blah. He still ain't sitting at the table.
Courage has one more flashback, this time of something wholesome. Young Muriel finds Courage after the traumatic event and names him. Back in present day, Courage is seen loving every second of Muriel's comfort. The scene cuts to the vet on the other planet, with all the dogs ready to beat him up. When doing research, I found many claims that this is the scariest episode of Courage. Fitting, as they must have saved the best for last. The episode starts with a long day of time-consuming tasks that Courage isn't really the best at. All of a sudden, while Courage is trying to help Muriel make baklava, and failing badly at it, the perfectionist appears. The perfectionist resembles an old classic school teacher, but is more ugly and more put together. The perfectionist is there in order to make Courage perfect, claiming that he is a disgrace. She then has him complete a multitude of different tasks, including a perfect walk, make an exact replica of the Eiffel Tower perfectly, sleep perfectly. While trying to sleep, Courage has the most deranged nightmares because of the trauma he'd gone through that day.
You're not perfect.
I mean, just look at that. I do believe this is exactly why it's the scariest episode. The next morning, while Courage is brushing his hair in the bathroom, a fish approaches from the bathtub and tells him there's no such thing as being perfect and that he can do anything he sets his mind to. During Courage's next lesson, he purposely doesn't do as he's told, and the perfect person melts into the floor to disappear forever, leaving Courage perfectly happy with his imperfect family. The only movie Courage is a part of as of right now is the straight out of nowhere Scooby-Doo meets Courage the Cowardly Dog from 2021. Although there's also word that another movie will be coming out shortly. The movie starts with Courage and Scooby-Doo hearing a strange noise at the same time. Scooby, still being with the gang, decides to rush off to find out what it was. With all of them chasing after him, they all end up in the middle of nowhere, which is the town that Courage lives in.
What the hell? I thought it was just a clip. What the hell?
With all of them chasing after him, they all end up in the middle of nowhere.
I gotta see
which
this.
is the town that Courage lives in.
You're a dog. Uh-huh. Me too.
They find a group of cicadas attacking Courage and Scooby. Together, they squash them all and are invited into the Bag's house. They hang out and tell stories and watch TV until they all get an invite to attend dinner at the mayor of the Middle of Nowhere's house. When piling into their vehicles, it is shown that a queen cicada takes Eustace's place. The cicada runs Eustace's truck into the mystery machine, and the gang presumably defeats the cicada, and they reunite with Eustace and continue to the mansion.
Guess what? What? Booga booga booga!
Once they arrive, they begin dinner, and the gang tries to tell the mayor about all the creepy stuff that's happened to them in town. Although the mayor is extremely dismissive and doesn't actually listen to Courage at all, the mayor suggests that they visit the museum, but Courage and several others stay behind to finish dinner. The food is so horrible, they go into the kitchen to find their own ingredients/food.
I'll get a new mustard.
While they're in there, they witness the queen cicada back at it again, this time devouring the mayor. This begins an epic chase scene between Courage, Shaggy, and Scooby, with the queen cicada in tow. Meanwhile, the rest of the gang finds a secret passage while touring the museums and notices strange things happening to the people surrounding this large machine, which is being powered by a meteor. All of a sudden, the chase scene leads them to the same room and they all crash into the machine. Once the machine is broken, gravity begins to act strangely. Everyone heads back to the farm, but once there, they notice corn growing. The first time I've seen anything on that desolate farm. The queen cicada is also there, and so are a bunch of smaller versions of her. Everyone begins to get abducted except for Shaggy, Scooby, and Courage. Shortly after, Shaggy gives Courage a big speech on how courageous he is, and also gets abducted. As per usual, Courage goes to his computer for help on figuring out how to stop the cicadas. The computer needs extra help, so they hook Velma's computer up to it as well. The computer tells them that they need the meteor in order to win, so they start digging a deep hole right under the house. They retrieve the meteor and free their friends and family. when all of a sudden, the meteor turns the Queen Cicada into a giant version of herself. After encouragement from Muriel, Courage also turns himself giant and fights the cicada to near death. He turns small again and runs off with the meteor. The Queen Cicada ends up getting crushed by the debris, and the gang unmasks her to find the mayor. But wait, they unmask again and find Cats and LaQuack. They tried once again to thwart Courage and his family and get rid of them all once and for all.
If it weren't for
Since I thought they would specifically focus on Courage. I'm gonna watch that movie though. Well, don't need to watch the movie now. I still want to see it. Yes. Yes. Yes, we are.
Suzanne Eaton
YouTubers that became murderers.
Was a 59-year-old American scientist who was working as a professor of molecular biology in Dresden, Germany. A big part of her job at this institute was to travel around the world and hold conferences on the latest developments in her field. In July of 2019, she traveled to the scenic Greek island of Crete for one of these conferences, not knowing that this was going to be her last, and that the person responsible for her end would be caught because of his videos on YouTube. The incident happened on July 2nd, when, after a conference, Suzanne spent time with her peers and played the public piano in the venue's lobby before saying her goodbyes and heading out to her hotel in the afternoon. Sadly, this was the last time anyone saw Suzanne alive. Her coworkers noticed her absence when she didn't show up for the second conference scheduled for 6 p.m. that evening. It wasn't like her to skip events out of the blue. Something wasn't right. A fact that became increasingly clear when over 24 hours passed without anyone hearing from her. So, on July 3rd, her colleagues called the police to check on her, hoping she was simply sick or something similar. However, when officers arrived at her hotel room, no one answered the door. They acquired a spare key from the hotel management and went inside, only to find the room completely empty and undisturbed. All of Suzanne's belongings were also still in the room. The only things missing were her running shoes and a set of exercise clothes. Those who knew her immediately understood what this meant. You see, in addition to her academic prowess and piano expertise, Suzanne was also an athlete at heart. She was a double black belt in Taekwondo, and despite her age, loved going on a run every day. Knowing this helped investigators narrow down what might have happened to her. Put simply, she likely went on a run soon after returning to her hotel on July 2nd, and something went wrong after that. She wasn't super familiar with the area, and to make matters worse, the weather was uncomfortably hot that afternoon. There was a strong possibility she collapsed from the heat or something else along those lines. After putting this together, the Crete police immediately dispatched a search and rescue team in the area surrounding her hotel and around popular running trails. Her family even traveled to Crete and put a €50,000 reward for anyone who could help find Suzanne. Unfortunately, Suzanne was nowhere to be found. That is until 5 days later, on July 8th, when two young men were exploring one of the abandoned World War II Nazi bunkers scattered across Crete. Around 200 meters in, one of them noticed a piece of burlap covering something on the ground. They picked it up from one end to see what was underneath, and what they found was the aftermath of one of the most horrific crimes in Crete's recent history. The burlap was covering the bloody remains of Suzanne Eaton. A later autopsy report discovered that Suzanne had several broken ribs, multiple fractures throughout her body, a missing ear, and much, much more. Whatever happened to her certainly was not an accident. The investigators began searching for clues, and fortunately it didn't take long for them to make their first major breakthrough. A set of car tire tracks leading up to the entrance of the bunker. Analyzing these tracks allowed investigators to find the car responsible for transporting Suzanne's remains to that bunker. It belonged to 27-year-old Yanis Paraskakis, a local sheep farmer. But when questioned, Yanis feigned ignorance and claimed that him driving through that area on that day was nothing more than a coincidence. He went as far as to say that he didn't even know about the existence of that bunker, a lie that would eventually lead to his arrest. You see, Yanis had a dream to become a successful YouTuber. He started a channel with his own name in 2012 and began posting videos. However, if you go to his channel today, all you'll find are 3 videos of him performing an ancient Chinese martial art and meditation technique called Qigong. That's because a couple days before Suzanne's body was discovered, Yanis deleted every other video on his channel. And once authorities recovered some of these deleted videos, it became clear why. You see, most of these deleted videos involved Yanis exploring abandoned World War II bunkers, including the one where Suzanne's remains were discovered. This contradiction gave the authorities the go-ahead to formally arrest him on July 15. It also allowed them to investigate him further, and the evidence they discovered was overwhelming. As it turned out, the land where this bunker was located was owned by Yanis's family. Investigators also found traces of Suzanne's blood in his car's trunk. When confronted with this evidence, Yanis cracked and told the whole story. According to him, he saw Suzanne running down the road and something came over him. He hit her with his car twice before putting her in his car, driving to the bunker, and ending her life there. He later changed his story to where he was compelled to commit this crime by a demon. Unfortunately for him, the jury didn't buy this one bit and sentenced him to life in prison without the possibility of parole in 2020. Now, this should have been the end of Yanis' story, but from what I've seen, there's more to his actions than just this one crime he was convicted of. The thing is, Yanis presented his vile act as a crime of opportunity, something he did completely out of nowhere. However, there's evidence to suggest that Yanis might be a full-blown serial killer. For instance, he was apparently detained by the police twice before, once for arson and once for animal cruelty, both of which are well-known early behaviors of serial killers. After his arrest, several other women also came forward, testifying that he had tried to run them over with his car as well in the past. So, Suzanne was more than likely not his first victim. However, the most solid evidence against Yanis is in one of the deleted videos he uploaded to YouTube. In it, we can see him showing some very human-looking bones scattered throughout the same bunker Suzanne was discovered in. These bones were never discovered by the authorities, suggesting they might have been removed by Yanis to hide evidence. But what makes this truly disturbing is what his friend says at one point in the same video. This roughly translates into, "Is this where you left that old guy?" Insinuating that Yanis had disposed of one of his previous victims in the same bunker before. And if that is the case, one can only wonder how many other people Yanis has killed over the years. Simply Manic 6075 was a YouTube channel owned and operated by 24-year-old Samantha Wolford. She lived in the small community of Monticello, Texas with her husband Ernest Lee Ibarra, aka Ernie, and their 5 children. She usually made videos about her day-to-day life and other random topics. Her story began in 2008 when she was at the lowest point of her life. She'd recently become the single mother of a pair of twins and had no love interest in her life. That's when she met Ernie at a local tattoo shop, and the two hit it off right from the get-go, eventually getting in a relationship and starting a family together. In one of her videos, Samantha described the day she met Ernie as the happiest day of her life. Together, they were blessed with 3 more children, including 1 more pair of twins. Raising 5 kids was a challenge, but Ernie made it work by taking a second job in pizza delivery. So, while they had endured tough times together, Samantha, Ernie, and their 5 children appeared to be the perfect loving family. However, while being a stay-at-home mother was all she could do at the time, Samantha still had a dream of becoming a famous actress one day.
I've always wanted to be an actress. I think it is so much fun. I've been extras in movies. I've had small parts in like short films. It is so much fun and it is so beautiful. It is one of the most amazing forms of art ever to be able to express yourself that way. I think it's amazing.
So, in October 2010, she created her YouTube channel and started posting videos, hoping to become a popular YouTuber and fulfill her dream on the internet instead. And things were going surprisingly okay in the beginning.
Not gonna lie,
Samantha would post new videos
she getting views, bro. Okay.
Whenever she had something new to say. And while most of her videos struggled to get past 100 views at the time, the few viewers she had were enough to keep her going. But as time passed on, her passion for making videos turned into an obsession. She started spending more of her time on making videos than her family, putting even more pressure on an already stressed out Ernie. Around 2014, she also started accusing Ernie of hurting her in her videos, hinting at just how bad their relationship was going. But then, after posting a seemingly random video in March of 2014, Samantha mysteriously vanished from the internet. Maybe she lost interest in YouTube or just wanted to focus on her family again. No one knew exactly why she quit so abruptly. Then, on the 20th of February 2015, viewers finally received the update they were waiting for. Unfortunately, it was far more tragic than anyone could have imagined. It started with the Texas police receiving a call from one of Samantha's aunts asking them to save her niece's life.
Cause County 911, what's your emergency? I have a home invasion. My niece is tied up. I am at the verge of untying my niece at this particular moment. Okay, she's tied up.
What?
She is tied up and gagged. And gagged? Is that what you said? Ma'am. Is there anybody else there? Where are the kids? We have 5 small infants asleep.
Apparently, 3 masked men broke into their home in the middle of the night and attacked the couple while they were asleep. The intruders then tied Samantha in her bedroom and after hitting him with a gun a few times, kidnapped Ernie. Samantha somehow managed to get her ties loose enough to call her aunt, who then contacted the police.
Did she set him up?
After arriving at Samantha's home herself. By the time officers arrived,
Samantha's
Samantha's aunt had set her free from the restraints. The kids were fortunately safe as well. However, what made this whole situation strange was that the intruders didn't take anything else from their home besides Ernie. And from the people who knew him personally.
Did she kill him and lied about intruders? Oh.
Ernie wasn't the type of guy to make enemies with dangerous people. Put simply, investigators sensed something fishy with the whole situation. But all that paled in comparison to the main objective, which was to save Ernie as soon as possible. Unfortunately, Samantha didn't know anything that could give investigators their first clue. With no other option, the officers took Samantha to the station for further questioning, hoping to extract any useful information they could from her. But what none of them expected was that Samantha would change up her story completely after entering the interrogation room. Where before she didn't know anything about the assailants, now she had the name of a potential suspect, John Rebel. As Samantha's story goes, she was talking to her friend about Ernie's supposed attacks on Samantha.
Humans
when
are
suddenly a man with the pseudonym John
bro.
Rebel overheard their conversation and started talking about how a man shouldn't treat a woman that way and that he was going to handle the situation. Well, as it turned out, the name John Rebel actually belonged to someone, a man named Jonathan Sanford. The police found and arrested John not long after Samantha gave out his name, right alongside his 2 accomplices, Jose Ponce and Octavius Rhymes. Surprisingly, Jonathan put up little to no resistance and immediately confessed to kidnapping Ernie. He also confirmed the worst possible outcome, that by the time the police got involved, Ernie was already dead. The 3 took him to a secluded forest and executed him with 1 shot to the back of his head. However, even after learning all this, one question remained. Why? Why would 3 men who didn't even know Ernie kidnap him from his home like that? Every answer to this question pointed back to Samantha, who kept denying any involvement. Even if the investigators ignored her suddenly remembering the perpetrator's name, there were several other suspicious aspects to her story. Like, how was she able to untie herself enough to call her aunt? Why didn't any of her neighbors hear the break-in? And why were the kids all sleeping in the same room, when usually they're scattered throughout the house? It wasn't long before investigators uncovered undeniable evidence of her direct involvement. This included instruction messages she sent to Octavius when the officers were trying to call Ernie's phone, which he had on him. These read, "Kill his phone, shut that down, ditch phone, move." There was no doubt about it at this point. Samantha was in colluding with her husband's killers. And as the investigation went on, the real story came out as well. Samantha had apparently become addicted to the idea of becoming a famous YouTuber, and her neglect of the kids became a constant source of fighting between the couple. But instead of resolving the issue like a responsible adult, Samantha colluded with her friend's boyfriend to hatch a cartoonishly evil scheme to get rid of Ernie. They first wanted to plant hard drugs in his car and get him arrested, but later made the heartless decision that taking his life would be much easier. there's also a chance that Samantha went with the murder plan because it would have brought her more attention on YouTube. She was eventually sentenced to 149 years in prison for killing her own husband, leaving her 5 children completely orphaned in the process.
Wow. Dude, some humans are just evil, bro. Some humans are just evil, bro.
Diana Lovejoy was a successful technical writer living in the town of Carlsbad, California with her husband Greg Mulvihill. However, while her corporate job paid the bills, Diana's true passion was becoming a triathlon athlete and documenting her journey on video, resulting in her eventually starting her own fitness blog called Lovejoy Fitness and a YouTube channel by the name of Heavy DJ. She started this channel all the way back in 2008 and over the years used it to document various parts of her life. From meeting her parents after a long time to going scuba diving with her husband. At one point, she even tried to become a cooking show host of sorts.
Doesn't that smell nice?
Unfortunately, her channel never really took off, forcing her to eventually cut her losses and move on with her life in March of 2012. Or at least that's what it looked like from the outside. In reality, Diana's reason for abandoning her YouTube channel was kind of wholesome. You see, Diana and Greg had been trying for a baby for years by this point. Tragically, Diana had suffered 8 different miscarriages and was quickly losing hope. But then in September of 2012, the two were blessed with a perfectly healthy baby boy, marking an end to their struggle. However, what should have been a moment of celebration started a downward spiral of lies and betrayals, eventually culminating in an assassination attempt. Things started going downhill when just a few months after the birth of their son, Greg lost his job, leaving Diana as the sole breadwinner. The stress of the previous miscarriages, combined with the crushing weight of having to support a family in an extremely expensive city all on her own, spelled disaster for their marriage. It wasn't long before the two were constantly fighting with each other. Things escalated even further on July 9, 2014, when Greg returned home only to see a police officer waiting for him at the door. The officer explained that Greg wasn't allowed to enter his own home because, as it turned out, Diana had accused him of attacking both her and their son.
Dude, what's up with some people, bro? What is up with some people? No, I wouldn't. It was just, I get everything.
2-year-long divorce mediation, during which the investigators found no evidence supporting Diana's accusations, allowing Greg to get a 50-50 custody of their son. Diana was also ordered to pay $120,000 as a part of their divorce settlement in late 2015. But before the divorce could be finalized, Greg received a
$120,000? Yeah. I'm so scared of marriage, bro. I'm never gonna get married. Not married, not ever, but you know, it has to be like, I don't know, bro.
Phone call from an anonymous number that changed everything. The voice on the other end claimed to be a private investigator Diana had hired recently. And according to this investigator, he already had solid proof of the attack claims Diana had made against Greg. But for some unknown reason, he wanted to help Greg win the case, so he claimed to have left the documents taped to a power pole located on a small hiking trail near Greg's home. Greg naturally found this whole thing pretty suspicious and decided to take one of his friends with him to the pole on the night of September 4th, 2016. Sadly, despite his suspicions, he failed to grasp the true intentions of the strangely helpful private detective.
Hello, this is 911.
Yeah. My friend has just been shot.
Do you know who shot him?
There's a guy lying down like a sniper.
A sniper? Did you see him at all?
Briefly, we saw the gun, and he shot at us like 6 or 7 times.
When Greg reached the pole, a sniper opened fire on him, shooting him clean through the chest. Fortunately, the bullet missed his heart by mere inches, giving him a second chance at life. By the time,
because a divorce, because she didn't want to pay that money, that's insane. To get a whole sniper. like, yo, what is up with people, bro? Like,
the police arrived, the shooter had already fled the crime
sniper.
scene. But a quick survey of the area allowed the investigators to uncover a pair of towels the shooter left behind. Running a DNA test on these towels led to a man named Weldon McDavid, Diana's shooting instructor. Weldon tried to deny any involvement at first, but the evidence against him was overwhelming.
He said, look, I'll give you the $100K if you're able to off him.
as after a thorough search, investigators were able to find another set of the same towels at Diana's place as well. They had also received CCTV footage of Diana buying the burner phone Weldon later used to lure Greg into the secluded area. Most importantly, investigators also found the gun Weldon used on Greg, hidden in the rafters of his garage. By this point, it was clear that Diana was the one who wanted to get rid of Greg, likely to avoid paying the divorce settlement and keep full custody of her son. Diana and Weldon were arrested for the attempted assassination on Greg Mulvihill and tried for their crimes in November 2017.
What do you mean that motherfucker
Both were
made
found
her go
guilty,
crazy?
with Diana sentenced to 26 years to life and Weldon to a harsher 50 years to life.
Good.
The only silver lining in this
Look at her
entire
dumbass.
and
Look at her
Weldon to a
dumbass.
harsher 50
Look at
years
her
to
dumbass.
life. The only silver lining in this entire case is that Greg was able to make a full recovery and is now living with his son.
Bro, yeah, these people, bro. These people deserve, I mean, the worst of the worst, bro.
The Gunnar Runar 87 channel on YouTube seems oddly wholesome at first glance. It's owned by an Icelandic boy named Gunnar Runar Sigthorsson and contains a single 3.5-minute video of him confessing his feelings to the girl he loves.
Okay.
The title translates to English as My Confession to Hildur. In it, he says things like,
Hún án efa sko sérstakasta manneskja sem ég nokkuð tímann hitt. Ég verð svo ótrúlega glaður bara að vera nálægt henni. Það þarf ekki meira.
Okay. Hey, he loves her, y'all.
Þetta ætlað þér því að ég held sig orðin ástfangin af þér.
Hey, he's in love, y'all.
However, this seemingly heartfelt love letter turned out to be the key to solving one of the most horrific crimes in recent Icelandic history. And it all led back to Gunnar and the troubled life he had as a child. You see, Gunnar didn't have a mother growing up, resulting in him getting extremely close with his father. However, on the night of September 20th, 1996, when Gunnar was just 9 years old, his father decided to end it all using a gun. What made this already messed up situation even worse was the fact that Gunnar was in the room with his father and witnessed everything. Unsurprisingly, this took a heavy toll on Gunnar's mental health. He withdrew from the world and refused to accept his father's death as reality. Everything seemed hopeless for Gunnar. That is until primary school, when he met a girl named Hildur and instantly became infatuated with her. He'd admired her throughout school and into adulthood, but never found the courage to make a move, fearing he'd lose his only close friend. However, things changed in 2009 when Hildur got engaged to a man named Hannes. This gave Gunnar the push to do something about his feelings. But given his shy personality, he still couldn't confront Hildur directly.
Hey man, too little too late, bro.
In March of 2009, he created a YouTube channel and uploaded his confession on there. Hildur never reciprocated his feelings, but the two remained friends. Even Hannes, Hildur's now husband, didn't seem to mind Gunnar's company, something he likely regretted deeply just a year later. It all went down on the 14th of August 2010. Hildur was invited to a party that Gunnar was attending as well. But things got a bit out of hand, and Hildur ended up drinking too much and passing out. Given their closeness, the task of getting her home safely was handed to Gunnar. But instead of dropping her off at Hannes' house like he should have, Gunnar took her to his own home. By the time Hildur woke up, it was already morning. She was understandably furious with Gunnar and immediately called one of her friends to drive her home. But nothing could have prepared Hildur for the horrific scene she witnessed on the other side of her front door. Her husband Hannes was lying on the top of the staircase near their bedroom, submerged in a pool of his own blood. She ran outside and called the authorities. Sadly, it was already too late. Hannes had received over 20 stab wounds on his body, from his arms and legs to the back of his neck, and was long dead by the time Hildur found him. Given his condition, his death was ruled a homicide, and investigators wasted no time in looking for the killer. And while they initially suspected one of his business rivals of committing this horrific crime, it didn't take long for investigators to find Gunnar's video confession to Hildur and bring him in for questioning. Gunnar denied knowing anything about it and was eventually let go due to lack of evidence. Fortunately, not all hope was lost, because not long after that, investigators found a bloody shoe print next to Hannes' bed. Looking deeper into this print revealed that it belonged to a pair of limited edition Adidas shoes. At the time, there were only 18 of these specific shoes in all of Iceland. and Gunnar just so happened to own one of these pairs. This was enough evidence to detain him once again. This also gave investigators the authority to do a thorough search of his belongings, resulting in them finding residue of Hannes's blood on his shoes, as well as in his car. Once presented with this evidence, Gunnar confessed to the murder. He also revealed that he'd been planning it for months, and even shoplifted the items he intended to use to avoid purchase records linking back to him. And while he didn't admit to it, Hilda also suspected him of spiking her drink that night, since she usually never passed out like that. After committing the crime, he also drove to a nearby pier and dumped items used in the crime into the sea to get rid of any evidence. It was a well thought out plan, since he was only caught because the garbage bag he used to hide his shoe prints tore open as he walked. As for his motive, it was just as everyone had expected, with him making it clear during the investigation, stating, "I loved Hilda. She was supposed to be with me. She was not supposed to be with him." Surprisingly, he was found not guilty during his first trial on March 1, 2011 by reason of insanity stemming from his messed up childhood. However, the prosecution argued that he was fully aware of his actions and escalated the case to the Supreme Court of Iceland. Gunnar was found guilty on this second trial and was sentenced to 16 years in prison. This was already lenient given the brutality of his crime, yet he ended up serving only half of that sentence as well. He was released under supervision in July 2019 and now works at a local warehouse.
What? That whole insanity shit, I don't give a damn, bro. It's like the same people that be like trying to like, yeah, plead insanity by saying that the devil made them do it and stuff. And it's like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Take your ass to jail, bro. It's insane. They always, y'all seen earlier somebody was trying to plead like the devil made them do it. It's like, man, take that ass to jail, bro. You know what I mean? That's crazy. You got off. Insane, bro. Insane. Insane.
Biggest penis genius.
Hey, man.
Penis. What's good, man?
Going on, man?
What you doing, man? How you feeling?
Feeling pretty cool, you know? Just watch videos.
How do you feel about the name Penis Genius?
It makes me feel like, yeah, they do make me feel sexy. Like I'm slanging, you know what I mean? But I'm not. So it's like, yeah. So
you do some false.
Yeah, yeah. But I didn't create it, so it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's fair.
Yeah.
Now, if I created it, it would be like false, but I didn't, so you know, it's all good. What you eating?
What you want to do? I made some noodles and chicken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like what kind of noodles?
Fucking, I don't know, man. Noodles. I don't know. They're just, I grabbed a box of noodles and I put them in a pan or in a pot.
Okay. You know? So you just put like no sauce or anything, or you just literally?
Oh, I mean, I put a little teriyaki.
Little teriyaki. So noodles, chicken, teriyaki. Okay.
Yeah, bro, I put a little bit of garlic, a little bit of butter, chicken,
garlic,
noodles.
Butter. Mm-hmm. No, not ramen, right? No, he said like pasta, like.
Yeah, I made noodles.
Yeah, like pasta from a box, y'all.
Yeah, y'all.
Not noodles. I like ramen, y'all. Like he actually boiled it, and you know.
Yes, PG. Yes, PG. This is true.
Yeah, man.
So what's up, you know? What's going on?
Shit, just vibing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What you wanna do, man? How you feeling, man?
Feeling good. Just got home.
Where were you at? Did you get those the cards?
I want to see what they have. Yeah.
Yeah, what they got? They got some heat.
They got some cool shit. I'm gonna double back when I have my shit set up. I'm gonna like probably like in like a week.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you did buy some?
No. I'm gonna buy some. I just want to see what they have.
So what's the plan with that? You're just gonna like do like a series of you just opening them?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up packs every month, and I'm gonna make videos on it.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And what I might do too is like I might do a thing where like I buy a box and then I sell it to my chat where I'm like, hey, if you each amount of or each pack is worth this much, so if you want this pack, buy it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like
You used to collect, or this is gonna be your first time starting?
Oh no, I have binders of Pokemon cards. Or like if I get a hit and someone wants to buy it, I'll probably sell it to them. Or like I don't know, like I just love collecting, so I thought why not just do it on cam? You know?
Yeah. And it's true. There's probably a lot of people, you know.
Yeah, bro. Even if there isn't, who cares? It's just fun.
That's real. Hold on. Let me grab a water real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, talk to chat. Hold on, chat.
Hey, chat. One moment, chat. Hey. Any New Year's plans? Chaticus? Chatterino? Hey Jojo, how are you? I'm good, bro. Eating some noodles. Didn't really make that many noodles, so I'm still gonna order something because I'm hungry. First meal of the day. Wanted to do something light because I'm bored. You just had a party. That's nice. Hey, Cherry Juno. I want to get a burger. Is that crazy? I want to get a fucking burger. My burger's on fire. Right, bro? Bet. I'm gonna do it, bro. You convinced me. These noodles I made kind of fucking blow dick. I'm kind of over it. Maple, go away from me. All right. Burger to teriyaki. I mean, bro, it was like light teriyaki noodles with like fucking 3 things of chicken. You know, it's not nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry, bro. What are you, my dad? You know what I'm saying? Am I eating it now? I'm gonna get it later. God. I'm a big man, bro. I'm a big man. I need sustenance. I haven't ate anything all day. I'm hungry. What's that behind you? Let me look. Oh, back shots. Oh my god. Am I drinking tonight? Yeah. Why did I eat all day? Because I was busy. And then I made a little bit of noodle. You know what I mean? Busy, made some noodle. And then I'm gonna get a burger later. Because I want a fucking burger before my year ends. And I go on this fucking intense ass, weak ass, bitch ass diet. You know what I mean?
What's the love?
Yeah, so I'm gonna get a fucking burger ski.
About to get a burger?
I'm gonna later, yeah. I'm getting a fucking double cheese, bro.
From where?
I don't care. I might get fucking 2. You said what?
From where?
I don't know yet, bro. I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe a little McDonald. You know what I'm saying? Get my shit fast, make it nasty.
Okay.
I would get it from like 5 Guys, but it would cost $80,000. So it's like,
fuck yeah. What other burger spots do you have?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea. All I know is that I hate Phoenix. Well, sorry, I hate where I'm at in Arizona, which is like out outside of Phoenix.
Yeah, let's do
What
some.
are you eating today?
As
Avocado
usual.
piss.
just juice fruit.
Avocado piss.
No, but you know.
Come on, man.
Just teas and the usual.
So yeah, avocado piss.
Yeah.
You said In-N-Out. You over here judging me for getting a burger, but your burger of choice is In-N-Out?
Whoa.
You like In-N-Out?
In-N-Out is
I
top
knew it.
tier.
What? No, it's not.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not, bro.
Absolutely. You talking about McDonald's.
Hold on, bro. Let me counter your point. Absolutely not. How about that, bro?
That's fine. Let me counter yours. Absolutely, right?
Real quick, bro. Let me get a word in.
Mm-hmm.
No. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't think so.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'd like to interject.
Hey.
Wait, hold on, so I'm sorry. What do you mean I don't think so? Now I'm confused.
That you're thinking that McDonald's, right?
No. Well, no, I mean I wouldn't. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I thought about it, I am gonna get Five Guys. So.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you can't go wrong with Five Guys. It's just expensive, but that shit do smack. Not gonna lie.
Just finished Five Guys. Now I'm hungry.
Just go.
Just finished off these Five Guys. Now I'm hungry, man. Maybe I'll get a burger.
You gonna grab it or you gonna order it?
I'm not grabbing shit today, bro. It's just getting delivered to the crib.
Hell yeah. That shit gonna be.
Yeah.
That shit gonna be taxes, bro. That's what that is.
Hey, just had sex with these Five Guys. Man, I'm hungry now.
Hey, get on Arc, man.
Get on Arc?
Yeah.
Damn, I want to eat. Man, I'm about to eat these Five Guys. What
Okay.
should I get after, PG?
Get a bag of fries.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a burger and fry. I thought about getting like maybe like
And get okay.
You know what,
so
bro?
look, get the double burger, right?
What?
Double burger.
Okay, double burger.
Yep.
Pardon me.
Cajun fries.
Like little fries, right? Because you don't need too many.
Nah, get large.
Whoa.
Right.
That's like 1,000,000 calories, bro.
Yeah, but listen. Then get you a peanut butter milkshake.
I was thinking about the milkshake, but I feel like if I do, I'm gluttonous.
Yeah, but then again, you about to start. So you about to start this,
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? So go all out. Go all out. Right? Go all out.
Fuck, bro. But I'm scared.
No. Go all out, bro.
Okay.
Your body's gonna thank you tomorrow.
I don't know I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe my body will thank me in like 3 days. Like that was a fun time. Probably not tomorrow. Body's gonna be like, "What did you do to me?" Tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be drinking at night. But yeah, no. I mean, yeah.
And then get you get you a hot dog with cheese.
If I do that, then I'm taking off the fries and the milkshake, bro.
Why?
I'll get a burger and a dog, bro, but I'm taking the fries and milkshake off.
Then get a little fry.
It was already little. I was not getting a large.
Okay, so get a little fry, a glizzy, a double burger, and a milkshake.
Boing, and a milkshake, and a burger, and some fries.
And then the burger has to be grilled cheese.
Real quick. Might I remind you? I am chubby. I'm in my chubby era now. So if I get this now, it's like, what if this is what kills me? Like, what if like my final meal? You know what I mean?
But it's nah. You'll be fine. And then get it grilled cheese way. The grilled cheese way.
Doing a lot, bro. I think I'm just
Nah, cause that butter. Come on, I'm eating through you.
Yeah, that's the problem, bro. I'm the one that's gonna consume it, and then I'm not gonna be able to stop because as you know, bro, like once once that food get in front of us, bro, I mean, like we some eaters, so like we're just like it's gonna get devoured.
Yeah, but trust, cause like all those carbs, like it's gonna get sucked up by the liquor, so it's fine. It's gonna soak up all into it, so it's fine. Think about it.
I mean, that's like a good point, I guess. But like, I think I'm gonna take the milkshake off and just get a burger and fry.
How about this? Let me counter. How about this?
Okay, counter it. Milkshake just got removed from the cart, by the way.
Okay,
so
milkshake got removed. Get. What are you getting on your hot dog?
Oh, the hot dog's not in the cart. It's just a burger and fry right now.
Oh, what are you getting on your burger?
Lettuce, tomato, pickle, cheese, mayo.
Okay. You don't mess with like grilled onions and stuff?
Oh, I mean, I'll get some grilled onions. It sounds yummy.
Okay, yeah, get you some grilled onions and put that joint right there.
Okay. It's there.
Okay. How many patties?
Just 2.
Okay. Okay.
1 second, real quick, bro. For everyone who's like mayo question mark. Yeah, it's good. I like my I like my burgers creamy.
Do you put it with ketchup or just by itself?
I feel like ketchup's a little tired for me. I like mayo on my burgers personally. Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of
mayo
odd,
also goes really good with the veggies on it, like lettuce, tomato.
Right.
Like ketchup is cool, but if I'm getting ketchup, why put tomato on my shit? I know they don't taste the same, but like to me, it's like, what's the point of like doubling up on the tomato shit?
Right. How about this? Switch that, go to grilled cheese, and then add 2 patties, and then do that same order.
That's the low-key does sound mad good.
I'm telling you, it's
that?
Yeah, it's the greatest thing. I promise you. Like
grilled cheese sandwich.
Yep, and then put 2 patties on that, and I'm telling you, you'll be mind blown. It's literally a grilled cheese, but with burger, like oh my gosh, it's so good.
Why don't I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Should I get that like separate? Should I just get 2 burgers and that's it?
Nah, I'm telling you, it's gonna blow you away.
I'm just gonna get it separate.
What are you scared of? What are you scared of?
That it comes wrong. So look, you know what? I'm gonna get no fries. I'm gonna get 2 burgers. That's what I'm gonna get.
Okay.
Cause like I can't, like I know you want me to go all out, but like I probably will die, so I don't want to. I'm cool.
No, your body knows that it's about to like.
And you know what, bro? Real quick. No, it doesn't. Real quick. I'm actually gonna lettuce wrap the first burger too.
Okay.
Here we go. That feels good.
Okay. But if you're gonna get a lettuce wrap, get a triple burger.
I think I'm just gonna keep it double because I'm getting 2 burgers, so it's kind of a triple when you think about it.
Okay. Good counter.
Yeah. You know, I just because it's like if I'm already getting 2 burgers, like getting four patties is kind of egregious. You know what I mean?
I mean, in the bigger picture, it isn't. From my end,
you aren't even drinking or eating tonight, bro.
Yeah, it sounds. I mean, lovely, right? It sounds lovely.
You're just gonna ignore what I just said?
Yeah, but like, listen, it sounds lovely, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm gonna be. I'm really excited to start this intense diet because it's not like I've been eating like crazy unhealthy, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just excited to. I don't know, bro. I'm excited to like kind of grind. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Get my physical health better. I'm excited. I'm gonna do that juice cleanse the 2nd week of January, I think.
Yeah. Absolutely, man.
Yeah, that's when I get paid again. So you know.
I'm excited for you, bro.
I'm gonna do a week-long one. I was gonna do 2 weeks, but I feel like 2 weeks is kind of an egregious ask for like my first one of the year.
To start, yeah.
But I feel like the longer I go, hopefully, like I'm doing 2 weeks by like in 6 months. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because before you used to do it, you know, you just gotta build up to it.
I used to fast all the time. I mean, I know how to do it. Like that's what I was telling my girl too. I'm like, Losing weight isn't hard. It's just it's just like you literally have to just like have discipline and like stick to it. And like this whole year, I've been like having like I've had 2 really good months and then like a shitty month. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like a good month, 2 bad months. Like I've just been off and on with it this year. So I'm like, yo, let me just lock in for like a whole year, see where I'm at by the end of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Gonna start popping out more. Gonna slide to Austin soon. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
In a few months, gonna slide.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about going there in April.
Okay. I'll be off my diet, bro. Do a mukbang.
Okay, bet. I'll make sure that it aligns with my diet.
Look. Well,
we do mukbang on stream together.
Yeah, but it's, you know what I mean. It's gonna be egregious. You know what I mean?
We can't get it. We can't, bro. See, that's the thing. Like, if I'm already dieting, bro, you know I like to get egregious with you, bro.
Okay. That's okay.
If we're both eating crazy, I'll do one with you on stream.
That's like you humming in my ear right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Bro, I'm telling you, like we can do that, bro. Just know that I'm popping out to Austin, and I don't know, bro. I'm excited. There's a lot of shit going on in Austin in April. Like, it's like a big ass card convention I want to go to, and I'm like, why not just stay there for like a week, you know? See all the homies, do a little tour, see everybody and shit, you know?
Absolutely.
I want to move back.
But when does your lease end?
Next year.
Yeah.
I renewed it this year because I was like, I didn't want to move again for like a fucking again, you know?
Yeah, that's like me, bro.
I wanted to just like chill, bro. I feel like I've been moving every year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're on arc right now. He just sent me the invite. My bad. He said hurry the fuck up. Should I hit up Brandon?
Yeah. They don't have duels.
Oh, they do.
He's probably with family. You can see.
Yeah, I hit him up. I'm at the boss call, man. I'd be like, man, bro, you don't have. Hey, bro, you've had 30 New Years with your family, man. So I tell him, watch this, bro. Watch how I boss up on him. You ready for this? I'm about to press this shit. You ready for this, bro? You're about to see a crazy press.
Hello.
Brandon, hey.
Hey, Jojo, how are you?
Hey, man, I'm actually live on stream with PG right now. Wondering, what are you doing today? What are you doing right now, actually? Are you busy?
No, actually, a little bit of cleaning, you know. Don't
Oh, well, that's wonderful. Would you like to play Arc Raiders with me and PG, perhaps? Did he hang up? Let me call him again. Oh no, I lost signal. Hey, bro, see how I bossed up on him though?
Hell yeah.
He's calling me.
Nah, you told him, bro.
Brandon, hey, lost connection there for a second. So what do you say to Arc Raiders?
sounds nice, actually.
Sounds right. Okay.
Thanks for the invitation.
Of course. No. We're gonna add you to the call, right, buddy?
Yes, sure.
Of course. All right. All right. Take care, bitch. You feel me? Fucking told this shit, man. Told his ass, man. Told his ass, man. Told him what the fuck it was, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Have him and J-Mar met?
Yeah. We played Ark together. That was a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a day.
Dudes would be like two like
I told
titans,
J-Mar,
like two titans just running at each other, bro.
I'm kind of glazing a little.
They're big humans,
I mean, bro,
bro.
like I'm a big ass dude too. He's never been like JoJo's a titan. You know what I mean?
But they're like,
holy shit.
yeah,
I'm like
but
bigger than J-Mar, taller. Like I'm not as strong. You know what I mean? You've never been like bro. Like every time you talk to like about me, you're like, you're a teddy bear, you're submissive, you're gay. But every time you talk about J-Mar and fucking Brandon, you're like, two fucking big, burly, sexy men. It's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I'm just as big as these motherfuckers.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
I'm a fucking titan too, bro.
You're fucking right.
Hell?
You're right, bro.
Fucking every time hey, Chad, every time you talk about J-Mar, how do you get so fucking tough, bro? How do you get so fucking cool? Like, what the hell? And then me, JoJo, bro, what'd you eat today? It's like, bro, what am I, a fucking baby? You know what I mean, bro? Fuck. I'm gonna add him to this call, bro.
Absolute, bro.
Fucking Jesus, man.
Jojo sounds like he calls people on his stomach while kicking his feet. That's what I'm saying. You just have like a happy, you know what I mean? It's like a good thing.